Welcome.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
What up, El?
Remember, with the bandits, wet bandits,
No weapon formed against me.
Just ask them how I did it. I got out the limo, grabbed her hand, went upstairs and fucked her.
I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you gone through a time of swallowing?
Daddy, I like when you scrambling and scraping for shit. I like that.
soul-ass, bitch-made punk.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic. Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah. I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep 'em out your face, no way, you don't want it. Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim. Yeah. Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah.
What I'm saying is, like, we're gonna find that person.
Yeah.
When we do find them, once we get them back, I'm gonna give them right back to them.
Really?
Say, congratulations, you played yourself.
Late night crew, what the fuck is going on, man? Yeah, nigga, I'm a problem. I am a problem. Told you was a fucking liar, you pussy ass nigga. That's why you could never stand face to face, toe to toe with a nigga like me. Understood. But we do got an announcement. We got a fun announcement before we turn on some funeral music. Say what's up to your boy. Raging, Big Op, Andrea, Chadrick, Lotus, Scott, J. Von Barksdale, Jennifer, Regina, Tracy, Miss George, Jerry was happening, James, Odette, what are we up to this evening? One of our celebrity friends is gonna come through and have a message for us. I hope that's okay. Bitch, of course it's okay. It's my motherfucking show. I do whatever the fuck I want. Nigga, I ain't gotta ask you niggas for shit. Critical Smoker, what's happening, cuz? Lennox, Cynthia, Mary, we in this thing. Elias, what's happening? We in here. Fuck the dumb shit, man. Let's get to it because we got a special announcement. So let me warm the crowd up properly.
Tactical nuke incoming!
What up, LNC? It's Daniel Durston from Big Brother 24, the first HOH of the season, also known as Villain of the Year. But that's not why I'm here. It's actually because I'm a professional Elvis tribute artist here in Las Vegas. I have my own headlining show at the Westgate Hotel where Elvis himself performed. And we are currently number 3 of all shows in Las Vegas on TripAdvisor, but we're trying to win Best Impersonator and Best Tribute Show of all of Las Vegas, and we need you guys' help. It's free to vote. You just vote daily, every single day, up until September 12th. Go to this link, votebolv.com. Every single day, you could select entertainment and vote for us under Impersonator and Tribute Show. The show is called The King Comes Home. And we are trying to be number 1 in Las Vegas because we'll hold that title for an entire year. And it'll all be thanks to LNC. So please pull through. We need your guys' help more than ever. Many of you may know I'm part of the LNC family, but for those of you newer here, I'm a huge supporter of Shay, the Real Late Night Crew, and everybody involved. LNC has always been there for me from the very beginning. Ever since I left the Big Brother house, you guys had my back. So I'm here to ask for help because I know you guys always pull through. And as you can imagine, there's so many Elvis shows out here. I'm trying to make my mark on this city, and I can only do it with your guys' help. If you're part of the family like I am, if you love Big Brother 24 like I do, if you support me and Terrence like I do, like Shay does, like the whole crew does, please pull through. We need you guys more than ever. Shout out to the Real Late Night Crew. I love you guys forever and ever. Peace.
TripAdvisor's top-rated Elvis tribute show in all of Las Vegas. Featuring reality TV star Daniel Durston in the new all-Elvis tribute show, The King Comes Home. Experience all the eras in one night. Now performing at the Westgate Hotel in Las Vegas. Tickets at Ticketmaster.com.
Shout out to the boy Durston.
What up, LNC? It's Daniel Durston from Big Brother 20.
Come on, Daniel. Damn, man. Shit. Let's get on a better pause spot. Go vote, bro. We gonna play this shit again once more people get in here. We'll play this a couple times tonight. Go vote, bro. Support Durston, bro. We got LNC out in Vegas, bro. They 3 on the list. I've been to the show. I've literally been to see him and Buff Elvis. This is my homie, but we all know my favorite is Buff Elvis.
Pause.
Support the kid, bro. BDD is in the building. So we got to be on this shit every day. So I'm going to have to set a timer to make sure to remind every day we got to go vote for Durston, bro. This is huge. This is huge. Man, I'm so proud of the kid, bro. I'm so fucking proud of Durston. I'm so fucking proud of Terrence, bro. They were supposed to mentally fold, bro. Durston out here, fucking fake Elvis. You fucking fake Elvis. He's the 3rd fake Elvis out in Vegas, bitch. And don't let us make him number 1. Let Daniel be the number 1 fake Elvis, nigga. Nigga, let Daniel be the number 1 fake Elvis, nigga. Let Durston be the number 1 fake Elvis. That's all I gotta say. I'm doing a standalone video too. We got to do this for Durston, bro. Is Kendra here? What up, GOAT? I see you slid in. I need you, GOAT. Cause niggas ain't shooting. Niggas gotta shoot tonight, bro. Or we gonna have a talk. Shooters gonna have to shoot tonight. We gonna have a talk. I don't, and the one thing that nobody is gonna be able to say is, I thought somebody else was. That's unhide them and hide them again. Then Juki move. It should be, if nothing else, it should be an accidental Juki move. Because it's going to get a little musty in here tonight. You see them niggas is already mad. Hey, man, shout out to all you bitch-ass niggas in the bushes. Fuck you, nigga. I'm getting ready to expose another one of y'all hoe ass niggas, this liars. Didn't I tell y'all in April this nigga's a fucking scammer? Didn't I tell you he a liar? Told you. That's why the nigga couldn't man up and come talk to me man to man. He gotta do all this politricking. Mama Hill, great to see you. I'm getting ready to go crazy. Hey, I want y'all to know, y'all have no idea how foul that nigga Sean Reyes is, nigga. I tried to warn y'all. Again, this nigga is known for being a First Amendment auditor, but he missed when my First Amendment was violated. Some luck, huh? I just have the worst luck. Lotus, Chadrick, Rhonda. We are voting for category impersonator, The King Comes Home Elvis Tribute Show. We trying to make him the #1 fake Elvis. Yeah, man. Fucking fake Elvis. Fucking fake Elvis. And Shay, why don't you just try to stop me, bitch? Fucking fake Elvis. Morgan, what's happening? You thought who was white? Who did we think was Caucasian? That's not Caucasian now. Who, Chad? We thought Chad was white and he's not now? Damn. Learn something new every day. Well, hola, Chad, or whatever. Awake, what's happening? Everybody go vote. That's all we waiting on is people to vote. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Scott Johnson popping them things. Everybody come out them bushes and say hi. Dollars, D&D, Rachel, Paul, Manny, ladies and gentlemen, Gardis Watts. Man, take your ass to bed. Messy Michonne, you don't like me. What you doing here? You know you don't like me, man. Messy Michonne, you like me? No, you don't. You know you don't like me. And at least if you do, you know you're not allowed to. But it's great to see you. You know I ain't got no beef with you. I don't care. I be seeing you doing your thing. I see you doing your thing. Yeah, I'm the troublemaker you heard about. Now I don't know if you already have an opinion about me, but you probably shouldn't, because me and you ain't never talked. Just for the record. It's great to see you. Even though. Eck, Curious, Aloha, Elizabeth, what's happening? Say what it do, cuz? Tato, Pink, Jimmy. Ain't this some shit? Pull up in the CADI Miss Vicky's world. Man, this is a star-studded appearance this evening. Brilliant and blessed, what's happening? Ao, Jeanette, J Saab. Man, that's what's up, Mama Hill. I appreciate that love. Um, I guess I got to get into my investigative mode. I got to, be investigative. Not INA, like LNC. Not like that. Come on, let's investigate, y'all. Don't you fucking move. I'll kill everybody in this fucking room right now. Put your hands up. Hold on. About to make me choke. Hold up. Hold on. I don't want to choke. Let's see. Motherfuckers acting like don't try to challenge a nigga. Everything is on deck. Like let's not act like I'm not who I am, nigga. I stay me.
Ladies and gentlemen, the story you're about to see is true. The names have been changed to protect the innocent.
Welcome back, everybody. In today's
Look at this goofy ass nigga. And this nigga sitting up here with 1090 steak. 1090 steak and Long Island Fraudit. Y'all niggas should be shamed. Y'all, bro, no shame, you niggas. I guarantee you niggas won't do it to me. Let me just start off there. The shit y'all about to see, I put it on my mama. Them niggas won't do this shit to me. You niggas will not do this shit to me. So before any one of you niggas think, but hey, I do not know you 1090 steak, but before you get that taste in your fucking mouth, because I know who you run with, before you get that taste in your mouth, you better ask about me. I just want to make sure I warn you the same way I warned this fucking idiot. Now you tune in to EOS. I'm rocking with you and y'all rocking with me. Bro, I tried to tell y'all how weak this Long Island audit nigga is. I tried to tell y'all. I tried to tell you. First of all, shout out to Fraudit or Troll. I tried to warn you niggas about this fucking clown. No, I'm down with Burgundy. She literally called out for help. You told Jed to hit you up. And you zesty too, so ain't no telling what you hit Jed up for, nigga. Yeah, nigga, you zesty. Yup. Zesty. And scary. Hey, I've been in the room with this nigga twice. Don't let all that fucking auditor shit fool you. That nigga scary as fuck. He gonna sneak in the room and he gonna sneak out of that motherfucker because he's scary. Y'all about to see deep inside the mind of an asshole. And by zesty, I mean you might be gay, nigga. Just so we all on the same page. That's my personal opinion. I don't know. Don't care to find out either. I just want to make sure we on the same page. Oh, and if anybody's wondering what my tone is about, it's because this bitch ass nigga tried me a couple months ago. But he a bitch. It's like the rest of them. He ain't no man. I'm about to prove it to you. He a pussy. He was scared of Dr. Phil. Ain't that right? Dr. Phil wanted some smoke. your bitch ass didn't want none of that smoke. Now, Long Island audit. I seen you on the internet and you're out here. Hey, where are you going? Don't walk off the stage. This pussy ass nigga wouldn't even get on the plane, nigga. If you scared of Dr. Phil, You don't want it with me. You scared of Dr. Phil. I'm about to prove it to y'all. This nigga scared of Dr. Phil. No, the Dr. Phil. Not some nigga that look like Dr. Phil. No, he's scared of the Dr. Phil, nigga. We gotta make sure we all on the same page this evening. This is about to be a wild ride, nigga. Book this under things you did not expect to hear today. This nigga scared of Dr. Phil. That was all I needed to hear. I was like, so you a ho-ho. So you a whole bitch. Hey, Dr. Phil, you better shut all that hollering and shit up. Who the fuck you think you talking to, nigga? You better get down on one knee like Montel, nigga. Don't be getting loud with me, nigga. You better talk to me like Montel, nigga. It's gonna be going down. I had your fat ass out in that crowd like Donahue, nigga. You better leave me the fuck alone. This nigga scared. Y'all ain't gonna believe this shit.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Y'all ain't even gonna believe this shit, bro.
Welcome back, everybody. In today's video, we'll be taking a look at the absolutely disgusting live stream that Accountability for All did on Friday. Now, we weren't there to react to it live, Nicole and I, because we were on vacation at the hotel, and we were watching this. And at first, it might seem like AF.
No, this Trey is not Money Boy Trey. For the record, this is not Money Boy Trey. This is another Trey.
Bay is trying to do something good and trying to bring awareness to a problem that his community caused. But trust me, it's nothing more than a disgusting ploy to try to ruin Trey's life once again. You might recognize Trey.
Oh, he tried to ruin Trey's life? You remember when you tried to ruin my life, nigga? But I let you know I was God's son and can't none of you motherfucking demons do to a nigga like me, bro. Not a stain on me, nigga. 10 days. Not a stain on me, little niggas. I just want you to remember that. That's why you gotta keep them glasses on at all times, nigga. You don't want me to see them eyes.
He got into altercation with Long Island Audit a year ago. Long Island Audit tried to completely ruin his life. He pressed fake charges on him. He got him to get demoted at work. And there was a very, very big impact on his life. I'll let him tell his story. This video is going to be very, very long. I think it would have been probably better off as a live stream, but I wasn't there Friday, and I honestly don't have it in me to rewatch the entire thing. It is way too disgusting, but you guys need to be aware of this.
And let me do this. I'm just gonna change the name here so it's just his first name. We don't need the whole government on there. So ladies and gentlemen, let me bring up my first guest. I'll unmute the microphone. This is Trey. What's up, Trey?
How y'all doing today?
So Trey and I, he's got his vest on right now because Trey has a job working security. He's taking some time out of his day to be able to talk to us. So thank you for coming on, Trey.
Let's stop right there. Pay attention. I want you to remember that this nigga got a job working security right now. This nigga Long Island Audit is the most disgusting nigga. He a straight hoe, bro.
No problem. Anything for you. Anything for you.
So we now I think it's clear to say that, and I think everyone realized from the moment I walked out on that stage, I was supposed to be the bad guy.
Yeah. Yes.
And you know,
they both were on Dr. Phil together. Backstory.
And that's fine. It's all good. But you and I talked on the show with Dr. Phil, and then we talked afterwards because of a story that you shared. And that story, it was hard for me to unhear, and it started making me ask a lot of questions. So I don't want to tell your story for you. If you could, why don't you start off by telling us, you know, you get your gear on, you go to work. Does that day start off as a normal day? Walk us through that day.
Okay. So yeah, oh yeah, most definitely. So yeah, it started off on normal day. I didn't think today would be the day, my life would be ruined or my life would be changed. I'm thinking like I'm going to a 9 to 5 job, and I'm going home to my family like safe and secure like I always do. And that didn't happen. That didn't happen. So as y'all know, I'm not gonna say his name, but I am gonna say an auditor. An auditor came.
Long Island audit, Sean Reyes, hoe ass.
An auditor came at the unemployment commission's office. That I think it was maybe um Wednesday or something, maybe one of them days. Yeah, he came and he was recording. So yes, I know a lot of y'all probably already looked at the video, had your own judgment and everything, but I'm gonna just tell you how what happened to me. And
just tell us your story. From this guy shows up and what you saw, what happened to you.
Okay, so what I saw, I look at videos like this all the time, and I even explained it to him, but. Yes, recording makes a lot of people uncomfortable, and I understand about why are y'all doing it, but my thing is that he came into like an unemployment office that was trying to help people, veterans that then did 20 years and just trying to settle in their in their civilian life, or people that's trying to get a second chance in life. It just helps people find funding for school and find future jobs. So he came in, he was just recording. I walked up to him calmly. I wasn't loud. I didn't be aggressive like, hey, you got to get up out of here. I just said, hey, can you go? Can you leave or can you go? He was like, oh, is that how you come up? Like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like, and when I engaged him, that's when it all started. When I engaged him, it literally, that's when it all started. So, throughout that whole
How
day.
is he behaving when he comes in and you have your first confrontation?
Mm-hmm.
How is this auditor? How is he behaving towards you? What is he saying? What is he doing?
So basically, he was just calling me a tyrant. I guess I was a tyrant for just doing my job.
This is what I told y'all. Remember back in April, I said all the people he fuck with don't be doing shit to him. He go and provoke people and try to get motherfuckers. Bro, it's like that episode of Martin when Shanae was trying to get Bull from Night Court on camera beating her. This is what this nigga does. He go around trying to pick fights with people because he assume every security guard's an asshole, but some of these security niggas is just a nigga with a job. Security niggas are not police.
And I was I guess I was violating his rights for doing my job again. And that's about all. He was just being real rude and he wasn't trying to talk to me at all. He had a job to do, and that's what he did. He didn't really care about anybody else's feelings or me coming up into him and just trying to talk, and hey, it just went from there. You want me to go on, or what you want me to go on?
So I know it gets to a point where things are getting so contentious. There was actually your boss had to tell you to just at this point close the door, right?
Yes. So at the point it was just enough. We couldn't talk him down, and he just told me close the door. So at that point, when I was closing the door, he kind of tried to budge his way in, like budge. And when he tried that, he couldn't. I guess he couldn't overpower me. That's what he couldn't overpower me, and he seen he couldn't overpower me. So he said, "Oh, you know what? I'm not stronger than you. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cry wolf. I'm gonna say you put your hands on me, and your whole life is gonna be ruined. Everything that you built, everything that I built, I did it with my own two hands. I get up every single day like a normal person, go to work, I don't bother nobody. I'm a nice kind of guy. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't bother nobody. I go and do what I have to do to support my family. And for somebody that says they're doing it for the people, and and trying to educate everybody, that's not what happened. He wasn't educating nobody, and he didn't do this for nobody. My life is ruined. Is ruined. Still to this day, I get. Still to this day.
I want to go into that, Trey, but I want to kind of let people follow us along on this whole journey because the whole thing's crazy. Little did the auditor, the person that we're talking about here, little did we know that there was actually a veteran that was trying to go hands-on with him. And you were able to, I mean, we only touched on that briefly on Dr. Phil.
You better make sure you're sitting down for this part.
But I mean, you kind of saved his butt.
Most definitely, yeah. So, and he seen him. The auditor seen the veteran. The auditor seen the veteran. So it was a veteran that was there, trying to get his life started. Like I said, that veteran did 20 years. He jumped right out of high school, and went to go serve our country for our freedom and everything. And he was just trying to settle in his civilian life. He didn't want to be recorded. He just coming there to find a job or to get funded. He didn't want to be recorded. And he actually was like, you know what? I'm about to put hands on this man. I didn't come here for all of that. So I had to talk that man down. I told him, look, we're going to get this settled. Can you come back in a couple more hours or come back tomorrow?
So you were able to talk this guy's about to go attack this auditor. And I know this is hard.
You don't even know, bro. You don't even know.
Trey, he was about to attack this auditor. And we'll go into the rest of what happens in the audit. But that man wasn't able to get his services that day. Was he able to come back? What wound up happening to him?
No, he didn't. He never came back. And
I know it's tough. Take a second, man.
Hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. But like a month and some change, maybe a month and a week ago, he killed himself.
You know, Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this: there's no such place. Darkness, let's go to the abyss, nigga! I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company sometimes, you know? And for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Now, the sad part is, well, this is the sad part. The disgusting part is, wait until you hear what Long Island Audit has to say about it.
Suicide. I guess he couldn't take it anymore. And I have to live with that. You know, I got to live with that. Because this auditor that came in here and did all this, he doesn't care what happens. He doesn't care about anything. Like, you know what I'm saying? And he's supposed to be a man. He doesn't understand. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm hold on. No, I'm sorry.
You know, take a second, Trey.
So we were watching this, we were chilling on vacation. At first, I told myself, wow, AFA is actually doing something positive for a change. Did he magically gain a conscience as he was on Dr. Phil? But as it was going on, I told myself, like, there's no way, because he ruins lives like this on a daily basis. That's how he gets his kick. So I knew something was off. What were you thinking?
Yeah, well, me too. At first, I was completely surprised. I was like, wow, it looks like AFA is actually doing a good thing. And then it ends up that he's trying to actually screw the guy over.
Yeah, well said. And if you read this comment here, AFA pinned this because he knew that his audience would be shocked at first that he has an actual consciousness and he's not treating another human like trash. But it was just a joke, because if you read what he says here, it says, watch the whole video. The plot twist is real.
Shout out to Fraudit troll. Yeah, accountability for all. He ain't shit. And he another clout demon. Y'all niggas are clout demons, bro. But I know what happens to clout demons, especially in this year.
Real. The big plot twist is that he's going to bring Long Island Audit on to try to humiliate Trey again, and that he doesn't give a shit about anything this guy just said. Matter of fact, accountability for all ruins lives on a daily basis. Let me just show you one example of a life he ruined.
Shut it off. No, we can't shut it off.
Listen, get out of here. No, I'm not kidding.
There's National Grinch Day. There's National Grinch Day today. Is that just
You know what? Can you please shut
Like, explain to me how this is like. What part of auditing is this? Because I find this shit funny that they be talking this audit shit, but they would never hit nobody's block doing this shit. They wouldn't go audit O Block. I can name several places these niggas wouldn't go audit. They only gonna audit places where they feel safe. Audit places where the police are gonna protect them, even though they acting a fucking fool. They ain't gonna go nowhere where the cops will beat their ass, just beat the fucking shit out of them, and dare them niggas to go file all these charges, all this shit. They ain't gonna go nowhere like that where they might not come back. Like, what part of auditing is this? See, true auditing should just be when you do, in my opinion, when you just do natural business. So yeah, so like when I went to that fucking federal courthouse, I had my fucking camera on because I'm recording my business. I ain't got the camera on nobody's face because I don't need it in nobody's face. If somebody approached me and I got an issue, then yeah, then maybe then I'll turn it on. But what am I doing all that for? For what? Then if somebody say something, then maybe but even then, I'm the only nigga on this planet that can say they caught Tiffany Henry violating their First Amendment rights on camera. Y'all niggas, bro, y'all would have loved to be me in that moment. Y'all would have made so much money if that shit happened to y'all. Good night, Chadrick.
that off?
No, it's silly.
What do you mean no? Get out of here. Listen.
Be serious right now. Hello. So they're celebrating National Grinch Day at 4:15 in the town hall steps. Are you the
Can
Grinch
you
this
get
year?
out of here now?
Ma'am.
You know what? I'm gonna hit the panic button.
You're gonna hit the panic button?
Yeah, can you get out? Get out!
Oh man,
What
it's not
part
gonna
of
be
auditing
good.
is
Don't do
this?
that.
What is he
You're gonna
auditing?
look very.
Oh,
all right,
my
ma'am.
God.
All right. You're gonna have to call someone now. Unfortunately, she's in trouble.
Because she
Nigga,
smacked him.
what? Explain to me how. Explain to me how this works. She hit you with a file folder, my nigga. Like, this is proof of what I be saying. They go and antagonize people, and then if they get hit so much as with a file folder, they ready to motherfucking get you locked up and sue you. Some hoe ass shit. JC in the cut one time. Bang! Where at?
The cheese room, nigga. Dude.
Shout out to JC. Bang them. Make sure y'all hit that reply button. We do have that reply button on them Super chatters. Chatty chatters? There's no chat going on. Angela, where's the 15K at? Shout out to that boy Jeff. Jeff, we brothers now, baby. I wanted to do a video together once I hit 15K, but I think you still don't like me, so I underdig. Well, you just came on because it's about to get heavy in here. I appreciate Fraudit or Troll with the background on 1090 steak. Well, actually, wouldn't that be 2160 or 2180 steak? So shout out to 2180 steak.
The binder. AFA tried so hard to ruin this woman's life. He tried to get her arrested, fired. She must have got hundreds of hate mail, death threats, because that's what they do. That's what frauditors do. That's what they love doing. They love.
Yeah, they like to sick their fans on you. I learned that firsthand. And a lot of them niggas learn firsthand. I will cuss them the fuck out. Bitch, you got me fucked up. This nigga's name is Long Island Auditor, but he ain't never in Long Island Auditing. Make this make sense.
Love to use their platform to destroy lives. And in some cases, it's a cop or a public worker, like here. In the case of Trey, a private citizen that has nothing to do with this garbage. Gosh, damn, these people are so unbearable. And what's really sad is that Trey here is being manipulated. He still doesn't understand, even after the entire live stream, that AFA is playing him. And that's why I want to get him on my panel. If anybody knows a way to get in contact with him, or if you're watching this video, Trey, please contact me by email, frauditortroll@gmail.com. Trust me, this is just the tip of the iceberg, and you are being played by these clowns.
He really is. I got proof of that too.
Guys, Trey's just going to take a second. This was a lot from the deal. And just to recap while he's taking a second, I'll give him a minute. I'm going to put myself on the big screen here while he gets ready. Auditor comes in and he's telling us, you know, this auditor's being real rude. He's messing with this poor veteran. This veteran winds up, actually wanting to fight this auditor. And it gets to the point where the backlash from the video, Trey's telling us, was so severe that this veteran actually wound up not talking to anyone when he should have. And he actually wound up losing his life. But that wasn't the only person whose life was ultimately affected. Trey, tell us, this person, he or she says that you attacked them. So the police show up. Walk us through that. So this is a whole weird day to begin with, and now all of a sudden the police show up, and there's some real concern that you might be facing criminal charges.
Yes. So when the police showed up, they look at. Remember, he has cameras. The auditor has cameras, but the building has cameras also. We have cameras in the entry side and also upstairs, and could see everything. And we was at the door in the entrance. So as we was doing the door, I called it a little tussle, which it really wasn't a tussle. He tried to barge in and he wasn't strong enough. So I ripped the door. When I ripped the door closed, oh, you assaulted me. And
y'all gonna see it.
The officers went to go look at the camera. They looked at our cameras first, and they was like, that's not assault. That's not assault. So he's still this, and at this time, I done removed myself. Before all of this, I already done removed myself away from him. So I'm actually trying to run from the auditor because I don't want to be, after that little situation, I don't want to be near him. And he is actually following me with the camera. When you look at the video, I'm outside. He is still bothering me. Were
you afraid that at any point, because things have gone so crazy, are you afraid at any point that, maybe this guy puts his hands on you?
At this point, I'm already in red. Like I'm red. I'm already like high tense. I'm watching him everywhere he goes, especially when he comes near me, because the threats and you're gonna go to jail and you're gonna get educated. And I said, why would I go to jail? You came in to me. And I kind of stumbled in the video, but I said, why would I go to jail? You came at me when I was trying to, you know what I'm saying, close the door. And so basically the cops came. He tried to get them to lock me up. And they would just told him, like, look, that's not assault. If you want to go down to the magistrate, you can press charges. So he went down to the magistrate.
Of course he did.
He pressed it. So he pressed his charges. He gave the whole world my name after he pressed charges. Now let's go back to the magistrate.
Okay.
Magistrates in VA it doesn't matter if you have evidence. You can say anything to a magistrate and be content, like in your heart. As long as they see, oh, you're really scared of you really been hurt, or they think they can render a warrant like that. Like it doesn't matter if you have any evidence. You don't have to have no evidence to get charged in Virginia. No evidence. It's word of mouth over there. So he went over there, pressed the charge. When he did got his little charge, he said my name for everybody to have. Everybody in the whole world might as well say. He never showed up to court.
That's right. This nigga went and filed these fake ass charges on this nigga. Doxed this nigga. Had all his fucking fans going at him and shit. And then he didn't even go to court. And wait until you hear why he didn't go to court.
So when he goes to the magistrate, they actually put out the charges and you wind up getting a warrant.
Yeah, so I wind up getting a warrant. Yes, So how I got the warrant was my details was out. My details on my car at the time was like out for like a week. I got pulled over, and they was like, they just, you know how it goes. You give your ID, they run your name. Oh, Tremaine Newsom, you have a warrant, or you have a warrant. Luckily, it was a cool officer at the time that actually gave me the warrant, and he was like, "Look, don't trip. You're not going down now. I'm gonna just give you this warrant, and it's gonna show you what court date to do everything." So that's what happened. So when the court date happened,
man, I know that nigga was nervous than a motherfucker when that shit happened.
Allied University had paid for me a lawyer, and Allied didn't pay for me a lawyer for my sake. Allied paid for a lawyer for their sake because there was a lot of speculation about Allied getting sued or something. So they're still trying to look. Allied still are trying to look.
Allied University
On their behalf for them. So, but they did give me a lawyer. So me and my wife go up to the courtroom. They call out our names. He's nowhere. The auditor nowhere to be found.
Long Island audit hoe ass.
Nowhere to be found.
He doesn't show up at all. So now you've saved this guy from getting his butt beat by a veteran because of this auditor's actions, and because of the circus that this auditor caused. The veteran winds up taking his own life. You get a warrant, but it doesn't stop there.
It doesn't.
What happened to your job?
Mabel, what's happening?
So we want me to just start with the courtroom, because a lot of stuff happened in the courtroom. Also, you did.
Sure.
So the court. Let's just get to the courtroom. He has a good fan base. So a lot of people was at the courtroom to see him and to see me go down.
Who does this sound like? You can tell a lot about people based off they fans, nigga. You can't make this shit up, nigga. That's why them niggas is cool. They both scammers.
And to see me go down.
Damn, Jed Shrapnel. I said I wasn't even fucking with you tonight.
He never showed up, but the fans still acted up. I had to get escorted. Me and my wife had to get escorted out the courtroom just to get to my car. People was calling me all types of names. And it was mostly racism. You're a black monkey. All of you. Whatever.
They were calling you racial slurs.
Racist slurs out their mouth in the courtroom.
And you know Long Island Audit never came out and said, hey man, I don't agree with this man, but will y'all please not call him racial slurs, please? I mean, a nigga of integrity would do that.
Courthouse. Calling me all you tyrant, you know, all just any name that could come to their heads. And it was a lot of them too. Remember, I had to get escorted to my car to just leave Norfolk.
He had to get escorted to his car. This nigga Sean had all these motherfuckers come to the courthouse and he don't even show up.
Okay. Okay, so no, it didn't stop there. Nothing never stops. I was getting sexual text messages for different type of man that was looking at my hind parts on the video.
Didn't I tell you Sean was zesty?
I was getting threats from different type of people, texting my Facebook, texting my mother, texting my wife on Facebook, texting my anybody that was closest to me got a threat or was saying, this your son? Tell him he needed such and such. So yeah, you know what I'm saying?
And these are the freedom fighters. These are the niggas fighting for freedom. This nigga shut his ball. Wait till you see the video, nigga. The video's just gonna enrage you, nigga.
Then my daughters, my own flesh and blood, that don't have nothing to do but grow up right in this moment, was coming home crying because students was bullying them because of this video.
You can tell that he's trying not to laugh. This man,
yeah, he ain't taking this shit. 1090 Steak ain't taking this shit seriously at all. Like, tell us, Trey, that fake ass voice. Y'all have never been able to press me like this, bro. I promise you.
Is pouring his heart out about how his own kids are getting harassed because of lens lickers, and AFA is trying not to laugh. AFA, if you're watching this, you are a fucking piece of garbage.
1090 Steak, he talking to you.
You are such trash. He's a real life Eric Cartman. He's the kind of
Hey, nigga, did he just call you the real life Eric Cartman, nigga? No, kitty, this is my pot pie. Nigga, do you got a pot pie on that table next to you? I love cheesy poos. You love cheesy poos. We love cheesy poos. Or we be lame. No, kitty, this is my pot pie. Oh, shit.
Guy that will eat all the chicken skin and just leave the meat for his friends. He's the kind of guy.
Stop, nigga. Stop. Don't do him like this, bro.
Such trash. He's a real life Eric Cartman. He's the kind of guy that will eat all the chicken skin and just leave the meat for his friends.
Oh, that's petty, nigga. Oh, shit. That nigga the type to eat all the chicken skin and leave the meat for his friends. That's wild, nigga. That is a wild assessment of a human, nigga. Damn. Okay.
He's the kind of guy that has no moral compass and loves to see the suffering of others. absolute
What up,
and
Jen?
pure garbage. There is no other way to describe what this guy does.
And you'd think that like, you know, that would be the end of it, right? Like we've gone through so much and we've only been on here for 19 minutes and 3 seconds. We've been through so much. You think that'd be the end of it? Like at least you can wake up in the morning, gear up, and then go to work. Or so you
see. This is where I would stop him and go, "Hey, nigga, why are you talking to me like this? Why are you using that tone? Do you talk like this normally? This your interview voice?
Would think.
No, Allied University basically removed me to a site that was less hours, less pay. So basically, I went to like full time and getting a lot of overtime. Let's be real, to barely hitting 20 hours a week, hitting 20 hours a week. So I couldn't afford my household, the house that I just brought. I just went into break. I had to file for bankruptcy.
Jen, dial it back. Just dial it back. You can unhide them, Angela. Just dial it back. Dial it back some. We don't have to do all that extraness over here. Trust me. I got it. So just dial it back a taste. Ease into the water. Ease in. Cause I know what this nigga be making y'all feel. Because I'm telling you, I'm gonna unhide you, Jen. Because Jen knows what's coming. That's why motherfuckers is little. So just ease yourselves in. I got it. Y'all ain't gotta be extra in the chat. Don't be extra. Don't stoop to his level. He know where he can and can't go. He know where he ain't supposed to fucking go. It's a few places that he ain't gonna pop up at no more.
And I couldn't pay for my...
Because it's about to... Hey, because in the next, like, minute or two, it's about to get really fucking gross. It's about to turn up a whole nother notch.
My car note. And I had to take my daughters out of any activities that I was paying for. So all of this stuff was happening on top of the veteran passing away, and I took that as an L. You know what I'm saying? I felt like if I maybe would have did a better job, that he would still be here right now. So I took that. I took everything while he up here parading as the hero. I took that. I took the L in everything. Me.
Well, we talked about that on Dr. Phil Trey, and I certainly am not a veteran, so I can't speak for the veterans out there. Certainly, a lot of the folks that watch me have served proudly in our armed forces. They go through a lot of scars. Some are visible, some aren't. I don't think you or anyone else can. And I told you this on the show. No one can claim responsibility for that. There were more things going on, and that wasn't on you. And you explained in the show. I'm listening.
Well, thanks, 1090 Steak.
To you explain how, you know, your family's being harassed. You had to change school for the kids. You got fired from your job. You know, you had to file for bankruptcy, and this is all because of one person. And you've been trying to, at least, like, you were hoping he was this person, he or she was going to hop up on the show so you could face them, because you've been telling your truth, and no one's really been.
See, you think you slick. See, I don't mean to step on your toes, Fraudit troll. No disrespect. See, nigga, you think you slick, 1090 Steak. Oh, he's telling his truth? That's how you talk? You say shit like that? He's telling his truth? Where I come from, when a motherfucker saying that, that's a fancy way of saying a nigga's lying. Where I come from. Oh, you telling your truth? He's telling his truth? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, you try to slide that one in, but I feel you. Go ahead.
And there to listen. And you know, it's a tough thing that you've been going through. And I think we're going to be able to bring some clarity to this situation. We've been talking about all the things that have happened to you. And the question on people's mind is going to be, there's bad cops are there bad auditors? Like, I mean, look at this. You saved the guy's butt, and
first of all, nigga, that's a question. There's bad everything. You name it, there's a bad version of it. There's a good version. There's the great version. There's an anomaly. There's an anomaly good version of something. There's an anomaly bad version of something. Steph Curry's an anomaly at hitting the three-pointer. He's one of the worst dunkers in the league. So yes, there are bad auditors, fool. Most good auditors don't even have YouTube channels. I want you to let that sink in.
you got fired for it and dragged through the mud. You know, how is that? How are you dealing with it now? Like right now, you got a job, not as much hours, more hours, but not as much money.
Right now, you know, I grew up in a household, you know, with my mother and my father.
I personally know some good auditors. I know some good auditors, and I know some really fucking terrible ones. And the one thing I do know is the ones that are the most terrible, they are the ones that get the most clout. Because the ones that are good, the ones that are really good at it, they suck at like the YouTube and the creator side of it because they don't really know how to really create the content. They just know how to go and kind of fight for their rights. And if something happens, it happens. If it don't, it don't. They don't really go under the precipice of, okay, if I could get one little thing to happen, then I'll sick the bait is he's hooked onto the bait and then I'll act a fool. Like,
basically,
oh, you about to see?
I grew up that the man handles everything. So I was like, you know, maybe I'm 25 now. When that happened, I was like maybe 24, 23. I had a house. I had a nice car. My kids was in private school. Everything was going great. All of that on top of the veteran, I was getting depressed. I was in a depressed state, and
you don't say.
It took me to like go to therapy for almost like 4 months because I was even thinking about like offing myself. You know, like I can't take this. I can't be there for my wife or for my kids like I was or like I really supposed to. Like if it wasn't for my family and my therapist, I really don't think we'll be having this conversation right now.
You know, I mean, whether or not, I mean, we talked about this. I didn't stand a shot on Dr. Phil. Like it was against the auditor the moment I walked in. Like, and
well, probably because you be on bullshit, nigga. I seen some of your shit, bro. You be on bullshit.
I tried to be just myself. And I mean, and you were kind of like, to be honest, the hero of the episode. And even you could see that was going on. They were at me to begin with.
You were the hero of the episode. Yeah, that was a sneak diss right there.
I was going to be painted the villain.
Yeah, most definitely. Yeah. They definitely did do that. Yeah, they definitely did.
I mean, they kind of did me dirty. But you know what? I actually want to be, I didn't think that it was going to happen. And I told you I reached out to this guy, but it looks like he's here.
What part of the game is this? Hey, nigga, I promise I'd have embarrassed. The moment he thought he was going to sandbag me with this nigga, I would have embarrassed the shit out of this nigga. Shay at latenightcrew.net news now. Please put my email in the chat, mods. Just pops up. It's supposed to be a one-on-one interview, and then LIA just pop up on the screen, nigga. Nigga, I would have went in on these niggas. What kind of shit is this, nigga? I told you I reached out to him. Boop, boop. What? I was sitting here like, what part of the fucking game is this? This is the definition of a sandbag. This whole ass nigga got these dark ass glasses on because he pussy. Everybody else sitting there with their eyes showing. Why ain't you showing your eyes, nigga? It ain't bright in that car like that, my nigga. This whole ass, I couldn't believe. Look at that shit again.
I mean, they kind of did me dirty.
They talking about Dr. Phil, they did me dirty like a motherfucker.
But you know what? I actually want to be. I didn't think that it was going to happen, and I told you I reached out to this guy, but it looks like he's here.
Stop, nigga. Stop. So any chance that you are a good guy in this situation, that shit's all out the window, nigga. That's all out the window. I'm not stupid. That's why I said, remember what I told you at the beginning? They tried any of this goofy shit with me, I'd embarrass the fucking shit out of both of them. So if you niggas thinking about it, come on, Cletus. Come on. I'll embarrass the shit out of both you niggas. And I won't even use not one foul word. I'll have y'all cussing before me. Long Island Audit, you are, wait till y'all hear this nasty ass nigga. This nigga's fucking atrocious, bro. He's disgusting, bro. This hoe ass nigga. Yeah, nigga, you a hoe ass nigga, bro.
Here, so now you can speak your piece to Sean because he put you through all this.
How did we go from we not even gonna say the nigga's name to now he's on the show? We went from I'm not even gonna say the nigga's name to the niggas here now. This is the definition of sandbagging a motherfucker, bro. Hey, I told y'all the shit these niggas be on YouTube doing, man. This shit all game to a lot of these niggas.
So Tremaine, Sean, have you been watching what Trey here has been going through and all the damage it's been caused to his life?
Yeah, man. Yeah, Josh. So,
so yeah, nigga, when you hit me and told me you was doing the interview and you sent me the link, yeah, I've been here.
Thanks for having me on here, man. So,
My
Trey,
pleasure.
what's up, man? So, I've been listening to Trey for the last, 20 minutes or so, and all I could say is I don't remember it happening that way at all, Trey. What happened? Why are you lying to the people? I don't understand, man.
So take your glasses off, nigga. See, if you want me to believe you, you should probably take your fucking glasses off so niggas can see your lying eyes.
So tell me the video is there. So tell me what I'm lying about.
Well, the video is there. I mean, you're lying about a veteran. There is no.
All right, so look at this piece of shit on the camera over here. So Trey just talked about how he went through a traumatic experience, losing his job, losing his house, losing his car. There was a veteran that actually offed themselves, and
he was going through a depression.
All because of LIA. And he shows up and he's grinning ear to ear.
The shit funny to him.
What do you think about that?
LIA is a piece of garbage. He's absolute trash. He's a complete demon. What type of awful person hears this sad story of what happened, of what he did to an individual, and he comes laughing? Like, that is what you call a devil.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit, honestly. It shows him, AFA, all they're in for is ruining lives. Like, this guy doesn't even work for the government. He works for a private company. And he ruined this guy's life, and now he's trying to do it again.
Right, this nigga ain't even 12. Just for the record, Trey is not 12. He's not former 12. This is fucking security guard at a college, nigga. Just at Allied University chilling, nigga. That's what I'm saying. We talking about this could have happened to P. Rico, nigga. I'm not playing. This is like if P. Rico had got a decent gig. This nigga's back at the motherfucking corner stores and shit again.
Honestly, pure trash.
And the guy mentions that he's just trying to support himself, his family, and take care of his kid. And then he somehow comes across a devil that completely ruins his entire life and destroys everything he worked for.
Yeah, and he's happy about it. It's nuts.
And he's laughing about it.
Yeah.
To him, that's funny.
No, LIA I didn't think he could sink lower, honestly. I really didn't think he could sink any lower, but they never cease to amaze us. That is definitely his lowest moment.
Veteran there. That
So it was no. So are you? It was no veteran. It was no veteran.
There was no veteran that confronted me about trying to fight me. There, you're right. The video is there. I mean, we could watch. Let's watch the video. Do you have the video, Josh?
Wait until you see what this nigga did, bro.
Because you know, I don't. You seem to have said like a lot of things about a lot of things on Dr. Phil or whatever. I was supposed to go on Dr. Phil. Oh, you have it ready. Let's go. So
I was typing it up trying to find it while you were talking about it because I was going to show it for Trey. Because Trey.
Just so y'all know, let me tell you how dirty this nigga is. See, Long Island Audit went back and edited the veteran out of the video. Hey, now remember, Long Island Audit, you know, and obviously this is allegedly because, you know, Trey said it. This is just hearsay. But remember, Long Island Audit is sue happy than a motherfucker, bro. This his job is suing motherfuckers. Why ain't he sue this nigga? Wait till you see what he do, though.
He was explaining to us what had happened to him that day, and I had barely seen like clips of this video. I had only met Trey on the show, and you know, I saw what had happened to him. You know, he gets fired from his job. You know, he's a good dude trying to work for his family, trying to provide. You know, they torture him.
When did he say he got fired? I didn't hear him say that.
They wound up pressing charges against him. This poor veteran offs himself. So while we were doing this, I was actually going to pull up the video so that way everyone could see.
Yeah, I just want to let everybody know I was supposed to be on Dr. Phil. That's why they brought Trey up there. But you know, I was supposed to be there. But I had
so why did you take? Why didn't you be up there?
Tactical nuke incoming!
Oh no, I'm not bringing nobody up. This is not that type of situation. I'm doing this. So, I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. This ain't that type of situation. I don't just be bringing people up. I don't really do that. So not really what I do. But Long Island, you said that Dr. Phil wanted you to come. Why didn't you go?
I had better things to do. I was with my family.
Nigga, you had better things to do and you was with your family. The shit you niggas be saying, bro. This whole ass nigga, bro.
So you get the press around with your family while I you know gotta build up from scratch because of the video that you put online.
Well, I'm sure Dr. Phil took care of you, didn't he, Trey?
So now you are implying that Dr. Phil paid this nigga. You don't be getting paid for them shows like that, bro.
For coming on the show?
Nah, not for real.
And putting on that lovely performance you put on?
Nah, not for real.
Well, no, he didn't take care of you.
Trey, what do you think about us playing the video?
Okay,
what do you think we take a look at it? Do you want to just jump? Because I have to be honest with you, I've only seen clips that the producers made available to me. and those didn't go on the show.
Where's the
when we were
actual
there.
video, Sean?
Where's the actual video, Sean? Huh? The live stream. Where's it at?
Sheen, whatever your name is, man.
Sheen. What up, Sheen?
Where's the actual video?
It's not seen. It's Sean. But yeah. So
where's the actual video at?
The video's right there. You can't see it. Looks like Josh found the video.
This is edited.
Well, let me, Trey. Why don't
He don't have no answer to that. This is an edited upload. Where's the full live stream, nigga? Don't play dumb. Where the fuck is the video at? Why you hiding the video, nigga? Sean Reyes, where the fuck is the video, nigga? Why are you hiding the live stream? We know why. You're a fucking liar.
why don't we play for a second, just the first minute or so, and people can take a look at it, and then you can correct what's up on the video, Trey, because you remember you got the time here, my man. So let's
shut your whole ass up. Stop patronizing that nigga, you punk ass motherfucker. You would never talk to me like that.
Let's play it for a second and see what happened here, because I hadn't seen it.
You're not gonna touch me. You're not gonna touch me. You'll be lucky you don't leave here in cuffs today.
Why did it just cut like that? See, this is what I'm saying, bro.
So let's play it for a second and see what happened here, because I hadn't seen it.
You're not gonna touch me. You're not gonna touch me. You'll be lucky you don't leave here in cuffs today.
I'm not gonna leave. Why would I leave here?
Because you assaulted me on camera. You assaulted me on camera.
You listen by the door.
Real smart.
I like that, and I'll be right here like this, because I'm still working here.
Trying to keep the peace and help them understand that what they're doing is unlawful.
Real quick, because I haven't seen the video. Is this the veteran right here, Trey?
Which one? No, no. The veteran is not. He didn't. You cannot. I watched this video 100 times because it's haunting me. The veteran.
Look at Long Island smirking and shit. He know what the fuck he did.
It's not on this video. He edited that veteran out. He edited that veteran out. The veteran is not on this video.
Look at the look on his face, nigga.
Video. He doesn't show when I disappeared and had to go talk to the veteran.
So who is this guy, Trey? Do you remember who this guy is?
Which one? That's the one. That's the supervisor of the building. He's the one that told me to He's the one that told me to shut the door when I supposedly put hands on this little girl right here.
Bitch.
So this guy in the brown jacket that's talking to the police, this is the supervisor?
No, I don't know who. No, I don't know who this. I thought, to be honest, I thought they was working together, but I guess you told me that they wasn't. I thought they.
Trey thought Long Island Audit and this nigga with with that brown jacket and these motherfucking Lee jeans. He thought him and Long Island were not working together, or were working together, okay? 1090 Steak tells Trey, nah, they weren't working together. Watch this.
It was working together.
They were working together. That is Peter Benoit Jr. We took a look at him last year when that happened, and he was just magically there at the same time as Long Island Audit, and he happens to be an amateur frauditor. And then he pretended that he had no clue who he was. Meanwhile, if you watch a bunch of frauditor videos, you're going to find Long Island Audit because he's one of the biggest ones. So yeah, that was debunked a year ago. And when we looked into him, turns out he has a pretty lengthy criminal record as well, to the surprise of exactly no one. But let's keep watching.
You can't make this shit up. Long Island Audit is a fucking fraud, bro. He's a fucking criminal. It's appearing to look like at this point. But that's just my opinion.
Now, Sean, you can see the screen here. Have you met this man here before in the brown jacket?
No, that was the
Not the cap.
first day I ever met. I had no idea. You know, I work alone. I don't work with anybody. So
You a fucking liar. You do not work alone. Anybody who be saying that shit's liars. You're a liar, nigga. If you got a lawyer that work for you, you don't work alone. You got a lawyer. How you be fighting these cases without a lawyer? You got one. So you don't work alone. That's just some shit you say to try to sound cool. Take them glasses off, pussy, like a fucking man. Had this man-to-man conversation with them glasses off, you fucking punk.
You know, that's the first time he was just there and he was standing up for a fellow American, based on what he's seen.
You're not a fellow American. You don't even care about veterans. You're not.
Trey, you made up a veteran, dude. Dude, this is, you really got.
He made him up. He made him up, Sean. Where the fuck is the video at, nigga? Play the whole video. Play the whole video and you can prove this nigga the liar right now.
Some mental health problems, man. You made up a veteran that didn't exist.
I made up a.
And you said that he killed himself, all because, and you said that he offed himself off and that he committed suicide.
Hold on.
And cried on Dr. Phil, just like you were crying here today, putting on an Oscar-worthy performance. When the video is.
I'm not. Hold on. I'm not an actor or nothing. I'm a regular person that goes to work every single day. No,
you should definitely leave your security job.
You're the
definitely
actor.
leave your security job and become an actor, man.
You try to go around and talk about education. Where's the education in coming in to an unemployment office where people are trying to build their life up? Veterans are trying to.
Yeah. Why are you going to the unemployment office? People down on their luck starting shit. And you telling them, nah, don't worry about it. I'm actually helping y'all.
Staying in their civilian life, and you're basically coming in there recording everything, just making everything, you're just making everyone feel uncomfortable and everything wrong. Like, come on, bro.
The camera made everybody uncomfortable.
It's the gaslighting for me. 99 gaslighting. Yes, nigga, the camera made those people feel uncomfortable. Why you act like you don't know that? That's because your viewers like seeing people squirm. See, a lot of people don't like to admit that. A lot of times they like watching fraud auditor videos because y'all like watching people squirm.
Bro, no,
Trey. But it is important, Sean. Now, this man lost his job because of you. Okay. Now he can't pay his car bill. He can't pay his houses. His kids got to be up out of private school. And Trey, that was hard for you. You lost your job because of the way
and most definitely. Most definitely. But what I want to know is why you didn't show up to court.
Why you ain't come to court, my nigga?
In the video, I don't even. Matter of fact, this part wasn't even a video. I remember you saying to me is, I live a long way from here, but I'm gonna be back for this. What happened to that?
I never got the court date. I never knew.
I'm losing my motherfucking mind, man.
What'd you do? Give him a fake address? You didn't get the court date. You ran to the magistrate to go do this shit, but you couldn't figure out when the court date was.
Man, get out of here, man.
Listen, let's talk about.
Man,
just count your blessings you didn't get charged with assault, man. Because you assaulted me. But at the end of the day,
I am tired of what comes out your mouth. How you the one? How are you the one?
Trey, let's keep it.
Okay.
I want you to be able to.
This
1090 steak. Shut the fuck up.
You don't ruin my life. I'm getting a little. Let me tone it down for people. See, this is how he act in real life. You go and put a warrant out for my arrest. Put false charges on me, right? Put false charges.
You assaulted me.
You had to put your address. I know how it works. You had to put your address, and now you're saying that you didn't get the court date?
I didn't. I have no reason to lie. Look, you have plenty of reasons to lie. You lied on Dr. Phil. They paid you to lie. They did whatever.
First of all, hold on. One, I did not get 0 cents from Dr. Phil. Do you understand me? The only thing they paid for was a fucking plane ticket.
Well, so hold on. Let's dive into that. I did bring up a little clip of the video where we're talking about the assault right here. So let's play this for a quick second so folks at home can see, because I believe this is the moment where you approach Sean. I'm going to slow it down because it looks like it goes pretty quick. And like I said,
see, this is where you get me. This is where you get me fucked up. If it's an assault, you don't need to slow down the video. That's the way I feel.
I haven't seen this yet, so I'm going to slow it down just a little bit so we can all see what happened, at least on this video angle. Let's take a look.
And everybody else.
I want to shut and I want to...
You're not gonna touch me. You're not gonna touch me. You're not gonna touch me. Stop. Get off of me, man. Hey, get off of me.
So he's trying to close the door. Why did you... And look at the edit. Look at that bullshit edit.
Stop.
Look at the edit.
Get off of me, man.
So if you saw he was pulling on him.
You're not gonna touch me. You're not gonna touch me. Stop. Get off of me, man. Hey, get...
He trying to close the door. He trying to keep it open. Where was the assault?
Don't do this.
The office is closed.
It's not closed.
Where's the assault?
Not closed. It's not closed. We need to hold you accountable.
I want the door shut. I want to shut and I want to...
You're not gonna touch me. You're not gonna touch me. You're not gonna touch me. Stop. Get off of me, man. Hey, get off of me.
All he's doing here right now is his job. His boss told him.
His boss literally said, shut the door, and walked off. He tried to shut the door. Sean don't want to let him shut the door. And from that little interchange right there, he went and filed assault charges on this nigga. Make this make sense, bro. Told y'all about this nigga. I told you.
Him to close the door, and that's exactly what he did. If there was a trespasser that was trying to barge in, that's not his problem. He is allowed to do that. And just for that, Long Island Audit tried to ruin this man's life. LIA, like I said before, you have sunk so low over...
Hey, I wish you would respect my motherfucking channel. You need to respect me, nigga. Who the fuck are y'all to just come over here thinking y'all getting ready to motherfucking hijack my shit? Have I ever come to your channel acting like this? Have I ever come to your channel while you trying to do your shit and I'm just sitting here trying to make it all about me? Have I ever done that? Yes or no? Okay then. So respect my shit. Damn. I'm working. Okay? I don't want to talk to nobody right now. I'm busy. This is not a group discussion. I don't need no help. I don't need nobody else's opinion. I don't need none of that shit. I don't need it. I got it. You disrupting. So instead of us talking about Sean, we doing this. Please stop disrupting my chat before I get upset. I don't want to get upset. I want to just enjoy my pretzel sticks, smoke my reefer, and watch this fucking moron. Capiche? It's all right.
For the last couple of years, but this is your lowest. The fact that you're trying to ruin his life again is just disgusting. You guys are going to get exposed so bad on Dr. Phil. I can't wait to see that. And another thing I want to mention is that Trey keeps saying, forget the footage. It's edited. It is edited. Cameras don't lie, but editors sure do. And frauditors love to edit their footage. They do that all the time to make themselves look good and to cut out the parts that make them look bad. Taco Terry just exposed his fellow frauditors for this exact same thing. So to show the footage.
Hey, your name is Taco Terry. Nah, we're not doing that.
Footage, it doesn't prove anything at all. Maybe if there were security camera footage, that would be another story. But in this case, we don't have it. And LI's footage is always heavily edited to make him look good and to make other people look like villains. So it's pretty much worthless.
So, Sean, let me ask you this: where did I push you two times?
So Trey, is that an assault or is that just you were just giving me a brotherly shove. What was that?
You got pushed, Sean. He pushed you. He pushed you while moving backwards. The only way he can push you while moving backwards is if you're moving towards him. Does he not have the right of an expectation of personal space? Does he not have this right? Any expectation of that? I mean, you want it.
Trey.
A brotherly shove?
Yeah, what was that?
Did you not walk into the door? Did you not try to block into the door when I was shutting it?
Yes.
Did you just push me or not?
No, I didn't see him push you, my nigga. And Sean's like, we just saw the smoking gun. He wouldn't press an assault charge over that.
I mean, I think everybody. I think we all just saw the same video.
Oh, okay,
so Trey, I think what he's asking you, Trey, is when you was shutting the door because you leaned in, you had to go grab the door from the other end. When you was grabbing the door, Trey, did you take any part of your body or your hands or your arms and make? I think that's what Sean is asking. And did you make contact with him?
That's all we talking about is did they touch each other? If I'm talking about did you get assaulted, we got to talk more than did our bodies touch.
He tried to come in when I was shutting the door. Yeah, so basically we touched each other. We definitely touched each other.
Oh, I never wanted to touch you.
Oh my God, man! Look,
I was standing there.
Okay, so I got a question. Did you hear what the supervisor said? Did you hear what he said? He told me to do what? What did he tell me to do?
He won't even admit it. We just saw it on video, Reyes. Why won't you just admit it?
I'm gonna go back real quick and I'll play it. We'll see what the supervisor.
Did he tell you to put your hands on me, man?
Did he tell me?
Yeah, Did he tell you to put your hands on me?
To shut the door. Okay.
It's not close. We need to hold you accountable.
I want the door shut.
You're not gonna touch me.
So you didn't. So you heard everything I said, but you didn't hear what he said, right? So when you heard him say,
and look how it's paused. This nigga Raymond Felton trying to shut the door, and you got Sean Reyes trying to hold the door open. I ain't got no defense for this bullshit. I told y'all he be doing this. Nobody believed me when I said it. Everybody was like, man, you hating on this nigga. No, I'm telling y'all this is what he do.
I want to shut the door. Why would you try to barge your way like you can manhandle me or something? Like what's up? And but when you did I run to the magistrate and put charges on you?
I didn't touch you.
So you didn't. So you basically didn't come to the door when I was trying to close it.
I can't believe you went and made an embarrassment of yourself on national television. And
why are you pivoting from the event? Why are you pivoting from the assault? Now he want to talk about Dr. Phil, the place he didn't have time to go to. He didn't have time to go to Dr. Phil, but now instead of talking about that shit, he want to talk about the Dr. Phil show itself. This is embarrassing. Long Island, you should not even have jumped in.
Man, you are the embarrassment.
And you are embarrassing yourself here today.
You are literally a tick sucking on the American people, bro.
Listen, you got fired. Why'd you get fired, Trey? Why'd you get fired? Let's talk about it. I think we need to talk about why you got fired.
Okay, so you want to talk?
Josh, I'm gonna send you something, Josh.
Are you gonna let me talk, crybaby?
Hey, if you thought LIA couldn't get any worse, if you thought Long Island audit could not get any worse.
Are you gonna let me talk?
No, Trey, I apologize. No, you get to speak, Trey, because you got fired. And he asked you.
Are you gonna let me? Yeah, are you gonna let me talk, crybaby?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You're not
I'm
gonna be
send you something, Josh. Pull it up.
You tell your story, Trey. Go ahead. No one's gonna interrupt you.
Shut up, 1090 steak.
So, man, this is a lot. This is a lot. But I ain't tripping. You up here really just you're trying to with your little shades on. It's okay though. I got a good
pussy. He got them shades on because he pussy.
Personality. I got good personality, and I'm moving on from this. But you are literally a leech sucking off these people. You're not.
And LIA, I know you here because you a hoe like that. My challenge to your bitch ass still stands. You said you wanted to debate me. I didn't say I wanted to debate you. You said you wanted to debate me because I'm that nigga. I told you, as soon as you tell your hoe ass fans to cut out all the foolishness, I'll debate your hoe ass and embarrass the fucking shit out of you. And you gotta take them glasses off, punk.
You're not a journalist and you're not an author, bro. Like let's be real. You come in places and you provoke people.
Yep.
Oh, I provoked you.
So after the situation happened, why was you following me? If you were so scared of a young black man, why was you following me all everywhere?
I never said I was scared of you. I said you insulted me, and it's clear on it's on video, man. How are you lying?
We saw the video, and he didn't assault you, nigga. You lying piece of shit.
How are you making up this fake veteran? Listen, I want everybody watching to know
I got a question.
There was no veteran there.
Okay.
There was no veteran there that tried to assault me. And he made up that he cried on Dr. Phil talking about this veteran committed suicide, all to get some sympathy for himself. Nobody said anything to his daughter. Nobody showed up to your court date and harassed you, man.
Mother didn't want to be a part of the Dr. Phil show at all. Like, you're so lucky that his mother, and his father did not want to be a part of this Dr. Phil show at all. You're so lucky, bro. I saw everything.
It was hard to get to the truth on Dr. Phil. Now, Trey, take a deep breath. You're up here, defending yourself, and you've been through a lot. And it was hard on Dr. Phil, I think, to really get to the truth of the matter because the show was so highly produced, right? Like Trey was in the. Just so you guys know. They play a couple Dr. Phil songs. They have people singing, Sir Mix-a-Lot, shaking their booties, and everything's just very Dr. Phil. So then they go into the show, and they even have a guy. He's worked for 3 different networks. He gets paid $150,000 a year to tell the audience whether to clap or to boo. So it's real hard to get through the murky waters of what actually happened because it's so highly produced. So now Trey is on a show where it's not produced, and he's explaining, exactly what was.
Nigga, are you trying to say that your show has more credibility than Dr. Phil? Man, shut the fuck up.
Done to him and what was said to him.
And for the record, Dr. Phil has no credibility.
And, he's telling you, Sean, that, you cost him his job, you ruined his life. And you're saying that's
he's a good guy, right? He's a good guy. He's a good guy, right. Yeah, so I sent you something, Josh. I mean, listen.
Where did you send it to me, Sean?
Now, what's coming here is the big plot twist that he was referring to in his pinned comment. And it's basically that he's going to show the criminal history of Trey. Now, you heard that right. You have 2 convicted felons, one of them being a career criminal who are trying to shame someone else for having a criminal history. And what you're about to find out in just a moment is that his history is not even relevant. Let's play the clip.
In your email, hold on one second. Let me show
you sent my past? That's okay.
No, because I know why you got fired.
No, but I'm telling you,
we all know why you got fired, and it wasn't. We all know why you got fired, man.
Why did I get? I didn't get fired. You talk. Why you keep? What are you doing? Oh my gosh! How did you know I got fired? How do you know I got fired?
Did you say you lost your job?
I didn't know. I didn't say I lost my job. I literally just said they put me somewhere that was less hours and less time. I never got fired. I left Allied. I left Allied because I felt like they was
Allied University.
I left Allied because I felt like they was not trying to protect me as a security officer and as an employee. Then they was just trying to save their self. That's why I left Allied. I never got fired.
Trey, so that might be my confusion because I relayed that. Like I was telling people because when we were on Dr. Phil.
So you running around telling people that he got fired and he didn't. So you just admitted to you running around spread rumors about this nigga. But you here to help 1090 Steak. Got you.
You had said that, you lost your job and, all these things that happened and, because of all the publicity, and people calling and harassing you and all this stuff.
I never said I lost my job. I told the people that I got less hours. I literally told them this. If you go back when the Dr. Phil episode go back, you will see. I never told them that I lost my job. I told them that I had got less hours and less just less hours and less pay, just less pay because of this crap baby
Which
right
email,
here.
Sean, did you send that to?
Listen, hold on. Did they take your job? Did they take your gun from you, Trey? You
No.
got a gun on that day,
I still
right?
got a gun on me right now.
Oh, you have a gun on you right now?
Literally right now.
I got that fire. He got that fire. You can't have a gun. I got that fire on me right now, nigga.
Are you supposed to have a gun, Trey?
What is this? How did we get from you ain't really get assaulted to now you trying to get this nigga locked up because now you're trying to imply that he's a felon in possession of a firearm?
Yes, most definitely.
Oh, you are? Okay, hold on.
Hurry up.
Hurry up.
Yeah, hurry up.
Hurry up before I get in trouble. Oh, wait. That's you, right, Trey?
This is the nigga that went to a 95% black community because he's going to help. And he, again, this is always funny when you pull up mug shots of black men. A lot of black men have gone to jail. What I want to know is, what was he convicted of? This is how he's proven that he was assaulted, is by pulling up mug shots of this nigga. Because now this proves that he was assaulted. I don't know how this proves that, but in the eyes of LIA, it's proof.
So
you're a good guy though.
Hold on. Okay.
Abuse on. Is that? Hold on. Wait. Let's pull this up. It says, what's the charge here? Hold on. Let me see right here. That's our good friend Trey. Hold on. Let's see.
Yeah, that's me.
That's you, right?
Yeah. So, can you mute him, or what's gonna happen? Because
I can mute him if you want, bro. Yeah, you.
I mean, and AFA trying to act like this is all on the fly. This was all the setup. They set Trey up. Y'all want to set me up? Y'all can set me up. I'll still body you. I hope you niggas is huddling up. Because I'll give you some good content. I'll make you famous.
You need to mute him?
Oh, what's the charge here? Let's see. Wait. Let's see the charge here. Hold on. Go down. Let's go. That's Trey.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see the good guy Trey who lost his job. Assault and battery on a family member.
Okay. He got in a fight with a family member. That does not make him sound like a menace to society. Not to me. A lot of y'all got in fights with your family. Police just wasn't called. But if the police was called, y'all, this shit would have happened to you too. Was he convicted?
Yeah. I'm gonna let you dig into my past because I mean it's cool. I'm not tripping.
What was the date on that? Is that your past or is that recent? I mean,
so it's my past. So, hold on. Can I talk?
Hold on. Wait. Another one. Annoying phone calls. You said that I'm a nuisance to America and you make annoying phone calls.
How does him being charged with annoying phone calls, how is that proof that you're not a nuisance? See, this is the old discredit bit. This don't work on me. You're not going to discredit this nigga unless you can prove he's been convicted of a crime. You can get arrested for anything, nigga. Getting arrested is not a hard thing to do.
And threatening phone calls.
So, okay.
So you talking about, whoa. This is great. You talk about people emailing you threats and annoying you, and that's literally your MO, bro.
No. You can't say that's his MO unless you show that he's been convicted of it multiple times. You can't even say it's his MO if he's only been convicted of it once. MO means it's a pattern. But let's say his MO is that he does threatening and annoying phone calls and shit like that. How is that proof that he didn't get the same thing to him? Hey, Sean, that gaslighting shit, that shit don't work on me.
Literally what you do. You annoy people and you threaten them on the phone.
So I'm again. Go ahead.
Hold on, wait, another one. Wait, what's this one? Weapons, reckless handling of a firearm, brandishing and pointing a firearm, vandalism, damage property.
Mm-hmm.
Where are the convictions?
Brandishing or firearm. So, Trey, are you sure you're allowed to have a firearm?
Was he convicted? Because if he wasn't convicted, then the answer is yes.
Okay, so ask me this question. Are you done?
Are you sure? I don't
Trey,
think
Trey, your time to talk, Trey. And Sean's not going to say anything. Go ahead, Trey.
Hold on. So, ask me how many of them charges stuck.
How many of the charges stuck?
Sean?
He just asked you.
No, I want you to ask me since you got the big mouth. Ask me. How many of them charges stuck?
Dude, so you're telling me you're carrying a gun right now? Let me see.
Oh, my. Bro,
His answer to how many of the charges stuck was, let me see your gun. Is he for real? This is the nigga, he think he's so smart too. He be thinking he a genius. Nigga, you're a fucking idiot, bro. That's why you hide behind them glasses. That tells me all I need to know. When niggas lie like you and they gotta hide behind glasses, nigga, you not even good at it. You and Jay gotta hide behind them thick ass sunglasses when y'all tell all these whopper ass lies. Cause y'all not even good at it. Y'all got the heart to lie like a motherfucker, but y'all don't have the skill. This nigga just told, remember, this nigga's already caught a charge for reckless brandishing of a firearm according to LIA. And now LIA is telling him to now recklessly brandish his firearm on this nigga's YouTube channel.
Carrying a gun. I'm carrying the gun on me, right? I don't have to prove nothing to you. But
Thank you, bro. You ain't gotta prove nothing to this hoe ass nigga. Cause the question was, how many of the charges stuck? And then now all of a sudden this nigga's like, so you got a gun on you. Let me see it. What? What up, Laura?
I'm literally running.
You're not allowed to, Trey. You're not allowed to. Let's be real. That's why
I'm literally carrying. I'm not playing. Okay, all right.
Hey man, shut your bitch ass. Who the fuck you think you talking to? Hey, who the fuck you think you talking to, nigga? I was in the room with this hoe ass nigga, and he ain't do shit because he a bitch. He a hoe ass nigga. I told him that shit to his face. Well, not in person. No, but when he tried to talk shit after the fact, that nigga came right over here. I told him straight to his face. He lied right to my face because he was scared of me. When he heard me cooking his ass, the only reason he got me off of cooking him was what? He lied right to my face. Because he a pussy. He a punk ass motherfucking pussy, nigga. Fuck Long Island Audit, nigga. Hey Trey, go ahead tag that nigga so he can come get on your show, bro. It's finally time for you can finally make it. But don't use my shit wrong. If you illegally use my shit, you know what the fuck is happening. You know I'm in court with YouTube right now, and I got open cases against you right now too. See, I ain't like LIA. I'm suing y'all niggas. I ain't fucking with nobody's fucking villages and little ass towns and shit. Fucking with the cops that bro, y'all niggas some bitches, nigga. Go get a job, punk. Learn how to make real content instead of stealing from communities. He assaulted me, wasting all this fucking money. Then gonna have all these people on the internet harassing this nigga, punk ass nigga. All you LIA stands, tell that nigga to take his fucking glasses off first before you address me. You tell that bitch ass nigga to let me see the whites of his whole eyes before you address me.
This whole story, bro. You
Oh
made
my
everything
God,
up, and you
bro!
just got
Hold on, let me
exposed.
talk. Hold on, can I talk? Ask how
Go ahead,
many
Trey.
charges? How many out of all them charges you seen? How many did stuck? How many stuck?
How many of those charges, Trey, that we was just talking about? How many of those charges stuck? What happened to those charges?
Nothing.
Nothing.
They all got dropped?
Everything got dropped. So
you know it and he know it because y'all went and looked. AFA, you knew that shit too. Both of y'all niggas knew that this nigga ain't never been convicted of shit. This is, bro, sandbagging at its finest, nigga. Y'all niggas some hoes.
I'm gonna be 100. I was in a relationship, and I was in a relationship with a woman that would rather see me that'd rather see me locked up than leave.
Do y'all not understand how gaslighting works?
A couple times I did go back. I was in love.
Y'all don't even understand how gaslighting work for real, bro. I be trying to teach y'all. That's why people like Jed and all them get mad and you know, they don't like it because I call that shit out to a T. Motherfucking LIA is a master gaslighter. He was asked how many of these charges stuck. He won't even answer the question, and he's tried everything he could to change the subject multiple times. Why? Because he's a gaslighter. Now all of a sudden, this nigga's got this nigga trying to explain these charges away, even though LIA know these charges are bullshit. First, we start at, you assaulted this nigga assaulted you. We watched the video, we ain't see no assault whatsoever. Next thing you know, mug shots are on the screen. This nigga got to be talking about his old relationships and toxic girlfriends and shit like that, because LIA don't know what it's like to have a toxic girlfriend in your early 20s.
I'm young. She was older, so I was like, okay, you know, let me, you know what I'm saying? Let me, you know how dumb people do when they in a relationship. They go back.
Yep.
They go back. Charges never stuck. None of them never stuck.
That is hilarious. So you have Long Island Audit, the convicted armed robber who is trying to...
You a convicted armed robber, bro? Ah, he made that up. He made that up. Not the nigga out here scamming the police. Nah. Look, check this out. Y'all all getting ready to go sit down. Hey, man, fuck y'all. You see both of these middle fingers? Fuck y'all, bro. See, my channel is not ran by the Constitution. Because y'all don't give a fuck about the real Constitution anyway. Y'all just like fanning at people when you can't get your way. This channel is not a government entity. I don't have to respect no Constitution, nigga. I got the right to refuse service around this motherfucker. That's why I got the tools to do so. You think I give a fuck about I don't give a fuck about the ancestors. Why are we talking about some niggas you don't even know? You ain't met no ancestors, nigga. So shut the fuck up. We talking about today, what's happening right now in our face. But again, it's the disrespectful shit y'all niggas is on. Shut the fuck up. Oh, too late. I handled that. Shut up. Don't nobody give a fuck what you niggas gotta say. I don't. So by default, that means nobody gives a fuck. Because this my shit. Y'all motherfucking activists and motherfucker, bro, y'all niggas really think y'all be in charge around this motherfucker. Y'all niggas don't run shit. See, if y'all really cared about free speech and shit like that, you'd stop impeding on mine. How the fuck you get to just roll up in my shit and determine that your speech and some other motherfucker's speech matters more than mine? Shut the fuck up, because it don't, bitch. And the moment that I let you know that it don't, oh, I'm stepping on your freedoms and shit. Fuck you, nigga. You had the free right to go somewhere else to do that shit. See, this is my problem with you motherfuckers. Y'all niggas ain't about freedom. Y'all niggas about total fucking domination. Red team, blue team, domination. That's it. You got all this motherfucking smoke. Go run down on the niggas in this video. Y'all niggas be having the game all the way fucked up. Y'all better learn y'all niggas need to learn who the fuck I am one time for the one time. It'll be better for you that way. Don't throw that freedom shit in my face while you telling me I can't just be up here and run my show how I run this motherfucking show the way I've been wanting to run it for years. Why you decide tonight that I don't get to do that is weird. But LIA tried the same shit with me and he got his face cracked. Didn't you? I can't believe he timed me out. This nigga was all in my comments acting like, oh, bitch. Ranting and raving and shit. He know not to do that shit now. His bitch ass here now too. So Sean, you better let these niggas know. Let them know how I get down, bro. You know I don't fucking play, nigga. You know I turns up. I tell you niggas you bitches to your face, and if you want to come on screen, let me tell you a bitch, I'll tell you your face you a bitch. Hoe ass nigga. Why ain't you go help Berg, you pussy ass nigga? Mr. Freedom Fighter, you punk ass nigga. Because you a hoe. She defended you. She defended you. She defended you. I said this nigga's a hoe ass nigga, and she defended you. But you wasn't there when she needed your help. So there's that. LIA is a convicted armed robber. Now sue this nigga, LIA. That's a wild statement. I'm gonna look it up on Pacer, my nigga. That should be a fun read. You a convicted armed robber? And now you just robbing people with a camera? That's wild. Technology.
Shame a man for having a criminal history, and these are just arrests. None of the charges got prosecuted. He wasn't found guilty of anything. And what's even worse is that LIA should understand when you get criminal charges because you were manipulated by a woman, because it happened to him, so he claims, because he was charged with assault before the armed robbery, and he said that his girlfriend of the time told him that a specific man assaulted her, and he went...
Stop. LIA. No, nigga, no.
And he allegedly beat up that man. So he got manipulated by a woman into picking up charges. So he should be empathetic to that instead of trying to ridicule the guy for something that he actually got charged with himself. And speaking from experience, I know that these women do exist because I was dating one before Nicole. She was completely nuts. She was totally psychotic. And the boyfriend she had after me, she put them all in jail for some different charges. She was totally psychotic. And these types of women always get men arrested. So I know that thing can happen. It's really pathetic what's going on here. Accountability for All was impersonating a human for 30 minutes, pretending that he actually cared about Trey. Meanwhile, it was just a ploy to get Long Island Audit here so he can dunk on him about a criminal history where he wasn't even convicted of. It is disgusting what they're doing here.
I couldn't say it better.
I literally could call this lady right now and she could tell you. Literally could call this lady right now. She was.
I wouldn't call her anymore, man. You already got arrested for calling her.
Oh my God! I literally just said.
And he's laughing. This shit funny to him. They said he's sitting here trying to defend his fucking legacy, his reputation, and everything in between. And this nigga's like, we can call the girl right now so she can tell you. And this nigga's like, yeah, I wouldn't do that if I was you. You already been in trouble for calling people.
I literally just said, this woman, listen to me. This woman would rather see me, when back then, she was so obsessed with me that she would rather see me in jail than move on.
Well, Sean ain't never fucked no girl that good, so he doesn't understand. Sean ain't never blew no girl back out, so he wouldn't understand, bro. I mean, obviously, allegedly. He ain't never broke somebody back so bad that they would feel that way. I'm just saying.
And it went like that for 2 years until I had a fucking enough.
Like, you can say what you want to say about Trey. He broke her back. Because that's real. Now, all girls ain't crazy like that, but genuinely, when those type of girls that crazy get activated, that's why.
You know, we weren't there, Trey, so we can't speak on.
No, but I'm telling you, since he knows something, he know everything. None of them charges ever stuck.
He know
again, that. just recently, when you're in Virginia, all you have to do is talk up into the front of the police, and they could charge you like you did. There was no evidence where I put my there was no evidence that I touched you, but just because you said something,
dude, you committed a crime on camera.
Man,
now, Sean, I spoke to Trey.
Am I gonna get the talk?
This right here, hold on, let me point the right way. This is Allied Universal. Just there.
So Sean, I spoke to Trey.
Can I not talk? No,
you can't. I just want to point out
they're not. Look, LIA is not even talking to them. He's really talking to his fans or whoever's watching. Because remember, he's all about clout. That's why when he stood there to talk to Tiffany, it's 10,000 people in my chat. There's 12,000 people. 14,000 people are watching right now. And what did you get accomplished from all that? Exactly what I said you would. Nothing. Activist.
In Trey's defense, I spoke to him, and he had a rough go with things, right? Like his life got ultimately fucked up, and I was speaking to him on the phone, and this dude, now he's ready to maybe even to try and educate people. Sean, he's even now ready to become maybe an auditor himself. I'm serious.
You're
I talked to
laughing
him about it.
You're laughing.
And this is the thing. And yeah, and AFA, he trying to be funny. Yeah, I talked to him and he said he wants to be an auditor now. Fucking punk. He a punk too.
And
I can tell he weak as shit.
I'm not. So the way I was gonna go about my stuff, I wasn't gonna be really an auditor. I was gonna show people how to act when y'all come in and try to provoke people. Because without all the if people leave, just leave y'all.
You thought we didn't have the you thought we didn't have the video.
Oh my God, let me talk.
You didn't show a video of an assault, my nigga.
Hold on, Sean. Let him finish. Let him finish.
If people just let y'all do whatever y'all want to do, you ain't got no rules.
Hit the like button.
Means ain't no subscribing. Means ain't no money coming in.
Facts.
So yes, I'm gonna educate people on how to handle people like you, a little roach.
So
but Trey, not me though. I'm a good auditor, right?
Yes, you're okay.
Okay, all right.
Look how Long Island Audit laughed when he said that. Like, look how they just playing this nigga. This is why I said, bro, I wish y'all would interview me. 1090 steak, I'll embarrass the fucking shit out of you, nigga. You want the one-on-one? I would love to talk to you and ask why you be doing some of this whole ass shit you be doing. Now, if you want to call your boy LIA, that's fine. He ain't gonna come. He's scared of me. Ask LIA about me. And whatever he say, watch how he won't say it out loud where I can hear it. Because he know what come with it. Ain't that right? Y'all niggas thought y'all was gonna dun a nigga off, bro. When I sit back and think about April, bro. Godson. Truly Godson.
Thank you. I needed somebody to give me a compliment at least once a day, or I lose my shit.
Right, because you an insecure female. Not just a female, an insecure one. That's why you need a compliment at least once a day. What grown ass man say I need a compliment at least once a day? What kind of shit is this, nigga? You need flowers once a week too? Box of chocolate once a month?
So Dr. Phil was, when we was up there, they did do my man wrong. Respect.
Yo,
They did. Yeah, they did do you wrong. I can kind of
Facts, Scott.
admit that everybody. It was like 3-on-1, like a handicap match over there.
And you know what? I think that's why Sean did it. True or false? Every time I said something, a guy ran up from backstage and told the audience to boo me.
Yeah, really.
And I think that's why Sean didn't want to go because he doesn't.
Sean didn't want to.
No, well, here's the thing though, Eric Cartman. Just because they had somebody off to the side telling everybody to boo does not mean that he's there to make sure people emphatically, whatever it is. So if they're supposed to laugh, he's going to be there telling them. And if they're booing, he's going to be there. So this whole thing where you're trying to see what he's trying to do is he's trying to frame it like everything on Dr. Phil about him was a lie, even though we can see videos just like we Long Island audited with edit. Well, we're going to call him Long Island edit. Long Island edit. He editing shit. This nigga, I've seen some videos of him. He wild.
Be there because he didn't want to see me.
He didn't. I will be truthful.
I had no idea you were going.
You a motherfucking lie. You knew that nigga was gonna be there. You didn't want no smoke. You didn't know. You did, bro. So when Dr. Phil called and asked you to come to the show, what did they tell you?
He didn't know it was you, and I'll be honest, he didn't know you were going. In fact, I didn't even know who you were, Trey. I put a post in my community section saying, I'm going to be on with a security guard named Trey. If anyone knows what this video is, please let me know, because in all fairness,
what is that on the top of your head?
I wanted to see the video beforehand, so I had some context. Like if you were done wrong, Trey.
So you just told everybody how you and LIA met. When you put that post up, LIA hit you, and y'all been running tough ever since. Bro, y'all niggas be thinking y'all running game on motherfuckers. Y'all niggas is not that good, bro. Y'all some low-level scammers at best, bro.
I wanted to know. And they told me that you were in Georgia. They purposely didn't give me the right information. They wanted to keep it all a surprise, and you wouldn't have known that Long Island was going, and vice versa, until we all walked out on stage, because I didn't.
How the fuck would you know? Just because you was on the show with him don't mean you know how his shit was supposed to go down, nigga. All results are not typical.
See you, and you didn't see me until we got there.
Oh, so it's a lot of. So they basically were trying to I got what you were saying.
They were trying to set up.
See, the whole problem is AFA know that Trey trust him because he be lying to Trey, but he really friends with LIA. That's why LIA really ain't interjecting on none of this shit. Anytime Trey says something, he'll step over him, but he ain't gonna step over him because he know what the fuck they doing.
Everybody up. So also the other thing you might notice is you and the cop, he seemed like a decent guy. You were all at the same hotel, and the constitutional,
this is the classic good cop, bad cop bullshit.
Lawyer that was supposed.
And Trey just a regular dude. He don't operate on this type of level. This don't mean he's stupid or no shit like that. He just don't operate on this type of level. And his emotions are running high because he's sitting on the fucking. He just got sandbagged, and that's the whole point, was to get him like this, so they can make fun of him.
Supposed to be in the middle of it, like kind of unbiased.
And he said he see me at the hotel. I didn't even see him at the hotel, so I don't know.
It was all fake, and that's why I was at my own hotel. Everything about that show was fake from beginning to end. Do you know that they asked the audience, what best describes you? Are you pro-police, anti-police, or undecided? And if you chose undecided or anti-police, they didn't let you in the audience.
You have no proof of that, nigga. That's why, you know how I know he don't have no proof? That's why he asked Trey if he heard it, because he know Trey didn't hear that shit. But let's just find out.
I didn't know that. I didn't.
Just classic liars, bro. Low-level scammers. That's the whole reason he asked him. Did you hear when they said this real out-of-bounds shit? Oh, damn, you should have been there.
How much do you think of what I said to Dr. Phil or to that cop is going to get edited out of the episode, Trey?
So just so you know, this nigga obviously they made him look bad as shit. Because he's already complaining about the show, and the show has not even been aired yet, so he don't know how much has been edited or if it's been edited much at all. He just knows that he looks like an asshole. Because a lot of people are tired of these fucking auditors just coming in they places of business, starting shit, claiming they doing it in the name of freedom. How the fuck where was the freedom, and why didn't Trey have the freedom to close that door?
A lot of.
So you know, and then I found out that it was you, and then I found out that it was Sean, and I said, holy shit, you know, now let me see if I can figure out what's going on here. And I called Sean and I said, Sean, listen, what you did to this guy, not cool. You want
look at LIA face while he tell this big ass lie. Sean can't even hold it, nigga. Sean can't even hold it. Listen to this nigga talk, but look at this nigga right here.
I said, holy shit, you know, now let me see if I can figure out what's going on here. And I called Sean and I said, Sean, listen, what you did to this guy, not cool. Yeah, you wound up saving his ass.
And yeah, I heard about that shit too, Scott, and they probably gonna sue his ass, and he ain't gonna be able to do shit about it. Cause he signed that paper like a dumbass, and he doing this shit for clout right now. See, because even when you get a lot of subscribers as an auditor, that doesn't mean that they necessarily be banking hardcore, because they not necessarily streaming every day. They don't have a regular stream schedule unless they manufacturing. You know, in real life, you could probably go 4 or 5 months without an issue if you just going out there like you claiming. So that's why this nigga, he got that plaque in the background, but he thirsty like this. How you got 100,000 subscribers thirsty like this? Sandbagging this nigga that, you know, he ain't even, bro, he's not the smartest nigga in the world. And you sitting here sandbagging this nigga with the help of LIA. Both of y'all, between the two of y'all, got about 800,000 subscribers. And y'all fucking with nigga that ain't even on the platform for content. He's like, man, y'all ruined my life. And then y'all like, all right, well, let's run it back.
He wound up saving your ass from that veteran that was going to beat your ass. He wound up losing his job, losing his house. He went into bankruptcy. People are torturing his kids at school.
When did he say he went into bankruptcy? Did he say that?
People are calling his kids all sorts of racial slurs. On top of that, you know, you're
that's another thing.
Shit. And then I said, Sean, you got some explaining to do.
And that's
he said, I said, Sean, you got some explaining to do. And why would Long Island Audit explain himself to Bubba Sparks' nephew? Why? Why the fuck would he do that? Just fucking liars, bro.
We're making annoying and threatening.
He did say bankruptcy. That's why I had to ask to make sure. I missed it.
Phone calls.
Hey, look, that's all you got. Again, I did too. But that's another thing. Do you know? So are you okay with half of your artisans being racist? You okay with that? Yes or no?
I mean, I'm not okay with anyone being racist. I can't control who watches my videos. I mean,
that's not what he asked. Gaslighting 99. I can't control who watches my videos. So he just admitted that he be having all types of racist ass motherfuckers on his channel. And he's trying to soft denounce them because he wants them to still watch his fucking videos. So instead of saying, hey, if anybody that claims they follow me saying racist shit about this black man, I don't want you following me. Nope, he won't say that because they actually will. So he'll say, fake ass lip service, nigga. I can't control who follows me. Nobody's asked you to control anybody. Everybody just asked you to get on record because some of your followers will actually listen. But hey, when you're trying to get to 1 million, you need all hands on deck, don't you?
So listen, Sean is not lying.
Okay, hold on. I got a question.
You are a liar.
Okay, so I got a question.
I don't believe anything that comes out of your mouth.
Oh my God, I got a question.
Everybody in the comment section right now can watch the video.
We watched the video and we didn't see shit.
Skin, no, I really got on your skin. But look, listen to me.
Do you not know who I am?
I
don't
see
let
you. I
anybody get
see
under
you
my
on your
skin.
YouTube liking comments. Are you saying to me that you shouldn't respond to the racist comments that be on your platform? Because you do look at comments. Do you not?
Of course I do.
And you leave racist comments in there? He could put a filter. He could literally put a filter that gets all of the racist words out. Takes like 30 seconds. Takes like, so he just admitted he be in the comments, so he see that racist shit and he don't do shit. That's why he did. Remember, he just told you that his audience is racist. I believe it. You know why I believe it? That's why he went to the mug shots. Hey, Jolene, that's what they do when they have racist audience. They will go straight to some shit like, there it is. You see, black man arrested, criminal, just like them. You don't have to worry about, you don't have to look to see if the case was, if he was convicted or not. You already know. Two non-black men sandbagging a black man by trying to make him look like a convicted felon. Telling people sitting on this air, you ain't supposed to have a gun. How you know? This nigga said he got paid by Dr. Phil. How the fuck you know he got paid by Dr. Phil?
So you don't see no racist comments?
Dude, no. Dude,
He said he be in the comments, but he don't see. He didn't say that no racist comments happen. He said, I can't control. Then now it turns around. I didn't see no racist comments. Because he know if he say he did and he ain't erase them, it's a problem. So, Long Island audit, for all intents and purposes, in my opinion, you're a fucking racist, bro. That's why you pulled the mugshots out. You think that's a way to ruin a black man is by saying he got arrested. Fucking gross. So yeah, he got some. I know he do. The motherfuckers was trying to fuck with me, and they found out I wasn't going. They found out I wasn't Trey. No disrespect to you, Trey. You do what you do well. I do what I do well too. Feel me? I can only imagine the comments that was being said about Tiffany. I can only imagine.
Look, hey, look, hey.
Yo, can we run the video? Can we see?
Oh,
what happened to Trey?
I don't know. He's.
This is just a fucking game to him.
He
Does he sound like a nigga that be fighting for people's freedom?
Maybe he dropped out. I don't know if he lost service or something.
This nigga got a hat on that say "We the people." You ain't never seen him help anybody besides himself. All these videos, you've never seen him help anybody. Simply himself. He goes and puts himself in situations to where he quote unquote needs help.
Fun.
I don't know what happened. He's back. He must have had like a service thing. Hold on, Trey. We're bringing you back up. You must have lost service or something.
Yeah, I think it went out. I mean, think it hit X, but it's okay. Hey, look, Sean, you a good actor, man. If I'm an actor,
crying on Dr.
you're
Phil.
like Denzel. If I'm an actor, then you're Denzel. You're
how? No, we not. Oh no, we not doing that. We not doing that. He Denzel.
Oh no, you didn't. Wait a minute. No, you did.
Denzel. If I'm an actor,
you went on Dr. Phil
Denzel,
crying
bro.
about a non-existent person. Roll the video.
Well, he's not. All right, so I wish I can just discover. If I could tell you his name and just point at people, bro, this will be an ending of discussion. But I have to.
But he knows you can't. That's why he's doing this. That's how he fucking works. These are the games that these type of gaslight niggas play. When they find out certain shit you can't say, then they gonna lie about that said thing because they want you to come out and say and prove that they lying, but nobody will care that they're lying because the bigger story will be that you in trouble for saying it. How dare you expose that family? That family's grieving. They didn't want this attention and you put it on them and da-da-da-da-da. It's just fucking disgusting. The way that these activists and these motherfuckers that be out in the streets, the way they use dead bodies
Point him out in the video.
I have to listen to me. I have to respect his mother. I have to respect his mother and his father's wishes. I swear on my daughter's life, I have to respect them. I have to respect.
Yo, how long did you work for Allied University?
I work.
Why do you keep changing the subject? Why do you never answer a question and all you do is just bounce around from subject to subject? Why don't we talk about you lying about being assaulted by this nigga? Why are you lying on black men for clout? Why did you go down there and press them charges, tell all your people to harass this nigga, only to turn around and not show up to court? And you want us to believe it's because you didn't know when court was? He lie like Jed, bro.
I left university for
how long
almost
did you work
2
for
years.
Allied University?
I worked for Allied University for almost 2 years. I don't get what's funny.
Why is that funny to you, AFA?
Allied University for
how long
almost
did you work
2
for
years.
Allied University?
I worked for Allied University for almost 2 years.
Why is that funny? Trey, I hope you see how this chunky punk motherfucker think this shit all G. He think it's all sweet with you, bro. He took your kindness for weakness. See, you nice, bro. You a nice dude. You just, bro, you ain't got a lot of street smarts to you, which is okay. But these niggas is running circles around you. That's why they laughing and shit on camera, because they know what they doing. They know that they playing with you right now. They just pushing you from topic to topic, bro. They pushing you from topic to topic. Soon as you prove what they said wrong, then they hop into something else.
I don't get what's funny. I don't get what's funny.
I think you just cut out for a second. And
so he thinks that a veteran ending his own life is funny.
He do
think that's hilarious.
It is to him.
You're a piece of shit, Sean. I don't even know what else to say. I mean, I knew he was a real disgusting criminal, but this is just extremely low. And another reason why he's laughing is that he knows that the real footage will never be found. He doesn't have it anymore because he edited his footage and then deleted it.
Oh, he didn't delete that shit. Nah. He got an ego thing about it. He got an ego thing about it, cousin. He didn't delete that shit.
Because why would you keep that footage for over a year? He's going to tell AFA in just a moment, I sent you the real unedited footage. That's bullshit. That could be edited as well. And who would keep the source material of their footage for over a year? That's just BS.
Well, I'm going to tell you one easy way. Sometimes, like, here's where I got to be honest. Fraudit, my vault is crazy. So when you say that shit, you'll probably look at my shit and all the videos and stuff I have saved and be like, man, you're insane. No, I just try to be as thorough as possible with the record keeping. I could even be more thorough. But here's another easy way. If he was live streaming, which he most likely was, because he want that money. If he was live streaming, all he had to do after the fact was private the video. So the video's still there, it's just privated. And I'm sure that if we asked Trey, do you have the original URL? He's probably going to ask me, what is that? So he ain't even got so if you had the original YouTube URL, because you could probably check the Wayback Internet Archive and see, you could check, because one way we could tell is look at how long the video is now and go back and see. But I think what happened was it was a live stream, and then he went back, privated the live stream, and made that separate video. Because obviously he go cut out the part where he getting ready to get punked by somebody. So that nigga, that live stream, that shit is still on YouTube.
It's just pure BS. He knows that.
And it might not even be private. It might just be unlisted.
The truth about this veteran is probably not going to come out in a way that can be proven because, first of all, the guy's gone, rest in peace. And second of all, the family doesn't want to be involved with it. They're already grieving. And this guy is laughing on his way to the bank. Gross. Shame on you, Sean. I really don't know how you sleep at night.
Then I don't know.
He's laughing, but I don't get what's funny. I worked for 2 years. I worked for Allied for 2 years.
So can you tell us, Trey, like, because you have experience in security, and I think you have a lot to offer after all this to people in the different security industries about your professionalism, your experience, and your realness. You're a very likable guy. Can you tell us, like, the names of maybe just the big security companies that you've worked for?
You see that slick shit he just tried to pull? Nigga, he's not your friend, Trey. You need to stay the fuck away from this nigga. He ain't your friend, bro. He gonna get you fucked up. He grifting off of you right now. Don't tell this nigga shit, nigga. You need to talk to a lawyer, nigga. Don't tell this punk motherfucker shit, man. Nigga, tell this bitch ass nigga to do the truffle shuffle and shut the fuck up.
I work for the only really company I worked for. I started unarmed security for a company called Stars Investigation. And now I'm working I'm working for Mark Smith down here in Georgia. And I used to work it's Stars and Investigations, Allied University, and Mark Smith. I'm a good employee. So
what was the one that you worked for? Now I'm losing. I got to check my notes. So when you was working and you met him and he came in and all this happened, what security company were you working for then?
See, this is the whole ass shit y'all trying to pull right now. So apparently there's some type of little small discrepancy that y'all probably have or some shit. Look, man, does it really matter? Can y'all tell me, just tell me this. Where did this nigga assault you? Hey, somebody hand me that doll over there. Hey, Sean, I'm going to hand you this doll, and I want you to point on the doll to where he touched you. You pussy ass nigga.
Allied University. I'm sorry. Y'all want me to say the whole name? It's Allied University.
Okay. Yeah, no, because I was looking online, and there was a couple different, like, Allied Patrol and stuff, so I just wanted to get... So it wasn't Allied Patrol, it was the Allied University.
Yeah.
Why didn't you call and verify it, bitch? He could be lying, and you don't know. You just trying to be funny. Man, I swear, bro. Ooh, I ain't never this lucky. Bro, everybody know better than to try this shit on me. Trey, don't ever talk to this nigga again, bro.
I think maybe when you look that up, they was trying to say university, but it's no such thing. Well, I never worked for a company that's called Allied Patrol. It was always Allied. Yeah, they're known, and there are.
But again, this is the gaslighting. What did I tell you? Every time he answers one of their questions, they move on to something else. This nigga got a million questions about Trey, his employment, all of this shit. He ain't got no questions about this nigga actually assaulting him. All we know is this nigga's life got fucked up after Sean did this bullshit. And Sean's like, I stand on it because he assaulted me. No, he didn't, you lying ass nigga. Your fucking feelings was hurt because he punked you, bitch. And I know this is true because you did the same thing to me when I punked your motherfucking ass. Look how you acted. It was all in my live stream hadn't even started yet. I bullshit you not. Live stream hadn't even started yet. Long Island Audit, all in my motherfucking live chat talking shit. I'm like, who the fuck this nigga think he is? And I tell this nigga, I'm like, hey man, you better chill the fuck out before I time you out, bro. We don't run like that over here. You gonna have to be respectful. I'm gonna time you out. You gonna time me out? Fuck! 24 hours. Who the fuck this nigga think he talking to? That shit didn't happen in LIA? I ain't sock your motherfucking ass for 24 hours for coming over here thinking you could talk slick to me. Punk bitch. Again, you know I'm not Trey. You met me after you met Trey. Trey's the one that gave you confidence. Trey gave you the confidence to think you could fuck with a nigga like me because we all alike.
Known for bad securities. I'm going to just go ahead and put that out. Allied University is known for bad securities that do want to put your hands on you. But come on. Did I come at you?
Kentucky girl.
And who the fuck is this bitch? Now he's saying back, bro, this is a whole setup. This is why, AFA, you a pussy. Why don't you just tell this nigga, I don't believe you, and so we gonna do, nah, you gotta try to, no, I'm your friend. Yeah, I'm just pulling up. I just happen to be pulling up everything that's against you. Nothing is real evidence. It's just like, ally, who is this whore? Who the fuck is she and how is she in this discussion all of a sudden? Who is this? Melinda, if you don't go fix them eyebrows and go sit your big forehead ass down, ain't nobody even fucking talking to you.
To be clear, when this whole thing happened, he was working for the Allied University Company.
Yeah, but did I come at you? Did I come at you with aggression? Did I come at you?
So what are we trying to say? Are y'all trying to say that the day that shit happened, he wasn't working there? What does it fucking matter? Like, what is the point? What are y'all trying to get at by saying he worked there? I don't even understand. This shit goofy, bro.
With aggression? Hey,
did you assault me?
Hey, look,
did you assault me?
How you, huh?
Did you assault me? We just watched
no,
it.
Did I assault you? Did I assault you?
I mean, battery, maybe.
Oh my God.
He just said he assaulted him. He turned around and asked him, did I assault you? Battery, maybe.
Yeah, okay, all right. We're never gonna, okay, okay.
It's on video, Trey. No matter how.
Right, we saw the video. He didn't do shit to you, nigga.
How much you cry, make up all these stories. Dude,
It's
you got
not
exposed.
on you. So okay. Okay. I'm
hell
sorry.
Of a way to start your auditing career. Let's see.
So this is just the Code of Virginia statute for assault and battery. Any person who commits a simple assault or assault and battery is guilty of a Class A misdemeanor. If the person intentionally selects the person against whom a simple assault is committed because of his race, religion, that falls under that category. Any person, I want to see the simple assault. Let me go back here. I'm going to find the simple assault statute. I'm pretty sure it says if you put somebody in fear, an undue or unwanted fear, that constitutes assault. And if you...
And where did that happen? When he started pulling the door away and LIA reached his hand out to grab the door to keep him from closing it.
Have you followed that up by actually making physical contact?
So was you scared of me? Was you scared of me?
Yeah, great question, Trey. So was you scared of this nigga?
You just said you
then it
wasn't
would be
scared
a
of me.
battery. Yeah, it would be a battery then. It would be a
So
battery.
why did you tell the officer
unwanted?
Dun, dun, dun. Gotcha, bitch. You can't, nigga. Trey just choked you out, nigga. Trey just, that's it, LIA. You just lost. See, he caught you. Your ego too big. You was scared of me? Because he just read that the statute said you was afraid of me? Oh, well, it was a battery then. Then why'd you tell him it was an assault? Caught your ass, nigga. Body his ass then, Trey.
So was you scared of me? Was you scared of me? You just said you wasn't
then it would
scared
be a
of me.
battery. Yeah, it would be a battery then. It would be a
So
battery.
why did you tell the officer that it's assault? Why did you tell the officer that it was assault?
Assault battery, they're into.
God.
This is assault battery. What's the difference? We just read the difference, nigga. See how they was all with see the gaslighting? They was ready to pull laws and shit up on the screen. Soon as the laws didn't fit their narrative, laws come off the screen, time to change the subject. 99 gaslighting. You know, people in decades relationships over this type of shit. People break the fuck up when somebody in a relationship start doing this for real. This is why he ain't got no bitch. Ain't no girl putting up with this. Don't no girl be putting up with no dude that be gaslighting like this. Most girls do not. Because men gaslighting tends to be different than female gaslighting. Most women will deal with some man gaslighting, but they tend to not deal with female gaslighting coming from a man. And if you know, you know.
Man, you
thing.
just,
Doesn't matter,
you're
man.
like,
You broke the law.
man.
You broke the law.
Get your
You
story
can't put
straight,
your
bro.
hands on people, dude.
Get your. I put my hands on you. Yeah.
People.
Okay, so first you just said I put my shoulder in you. Now I put my hands on you. Which
He all over the place. That's why he's smiling. Face ass.
one is
Whatever. Oh, catching me up. You getting me caught up in my.
He just admitted he caught him up. He just admitted he caught him up.
You can't make this shit up.
Okay, so first you just said
because I called it out. I'm like, man, he just bodied you, bro.
I put my shoulder in you. Now I put my hands on you. Which one is it?
Oh, catching me up. You getting me caught up in my.
Your lies, right?
This nigga done changed the screen and everything. Now he ain't paying attention. When he felt like Trey was losing, he was all into it. Now LIA losing. This nigga ain't paying attention. Hold on, Javon. This that part of the handicap match where you almost think the nigga can beat 1-on-2. This is the part where you get a little momentum. One of them done ran into an exposed turnbuckle or something. And now it seems like, man, he might be able to win this handicap match. Until he go for the hot tag and realize ain't nobody in the corner. Go for that hot tag, miss everything. Nigga, wait, what happened? So I already know what's coming. I ain't gonna get myself too gassed up and too happy. And here's the funny thing. He did what Jed be swearing people do to him. Put bogus charges on him and don't even have no plans on coming to court or nothing. Nope, that's what they do to people.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
Simple.
It's okay, man. It's okay. To be honest with you,
Allied University.
Hey, look. To be honest with you, man. I just wanted to come at you as a man, and you know what I'm saying. Just tell you how you really messed my life up, bro. Like that's what I got, and it's crazy. I don't need nobody to say that I'm right, you're wrong. I wanted to have a conversation with you because I grew up. Men have conversations, or we go to the backyard,
and shoot that fade, nigga. Talk to him. He don't know what it's about being a real man. That's how I grew up. The boys figured it out, nigga. Hey, and lots of niggas we fist fight with, we still cool with. Because motherfuckers wasn't fist fighting to kill each other. But these new age niggas, they not with that shit. They not with talking like men, and they sure as shit too scared to have a fist fight. This nigga can't even sit in this discussion without them glasses on. That just show you how fucking scared he is. You can see in them glasses that the sun is setting. Pussy.
Duke it out, and then we still have a conversation and shake hands.
You see it's coming down, and the sun is behind him, setting. He got on them glasses with the sun behind him. Pussy.
That's how I grew up. I didn't grow up for, yeah, I feel like just because I closed the door in your face, let me go press charges. That's some baby girly stuff.
That's some pussy shit. I shut the door in your face and you went and put fucking charges on me, my nigga, and then flew back to your home state and then proceed to have people all over the fucking world harass me, my mama, and everything because you was mad because I checked you. Don't worry, Trey. He tried to do the same shit to me, but I checked all of them niggas. Yep, and I'm in litigation right now over some of the fuck shit. nigga. Oh, we hit the goal for the record. Shout out to the whole Real Late Night crew. We tooling up. Allegedly. This is all alleged.
It wasn't because he closed the door, Trey.
So I did find it here, and it says that when you're talking about battery is simply the unlawful touching of another in a rude, angry, or insulting way. The touching involved in the battery does not have to.
And that's what happened, Sean. The touching involved in a battery does not have to be direct person-to-person contact. It can be accomplished by the use of an object, hitting someone with the stick, or by setting something in motion that hits someone, spitting or throwing a rock. Actual injury is not required. The unlawful touching is the crime. Of course, the extent of any injury sustained can impact the severity of the sentence imposed. If person A, without legal justification or excuse, punches person B, hits person B with a bat, or throws a rock and hits person B, person A has committed a battery, assault, and battery, even if person B was not actually injured. Well, nothing like that even remotely happened. As a matter of fact, the aggressor in the situation was Sean. They tried to shut the door, and this nigga was forcibly trying to keep it open. So you can make the case that he committed simple battery. Because what if while he was pulling, Long Island Audit let the door go and he hit himself with the door? That would be assault by Long Island Audit because he set it into motion by pulling the door like that. But see, they don't read the actual law. That's why they thought they was going to pull this law up and cook him, but he ain't never read it. They all on each other's side, but this is their first time even reading the law.
Let's go back. So let's go back. Let's go back.
Roll the video.
Roll the video. Roll the video. Look at my face. Look how my body language.
He did it nicely.
Watch this. I did it nicely.
What are you talking? Yeah, what are you talking about? Oh, he did it nicely. We know it doesn't matter. We're not talking about if he did it nice, nigga. We talking about the law.
I didn't know you could hurt somebody and be nice.
Let's see,
Eli. You're not gonna touch me. Stop.
There's no evidence of him touching you. He's grabbing the door.
Not the whole time.
So he has both hands on the door. And here you come. Case dismissed. Case dismissed. Case dismissed. We have on video his boss telling him to shut the door and you trying to keep him from shutting the door. This ain't even, bro, this is a career. You see it say career on the door, so it's like some type of career center. Like, they not, bro, they don't know what the fuck. Fucking gross, these niggas.
Hey, get off of me.
And he's saying, get off of me. You hear how he lied?
I didn't know you.
This is how bitches get motherfuckers locked up.
You gonna hurt somebody and be nice.
This is how them liars get you locked up.
You're not gonna touch me. Stop.
Smiling the whole time.
Look, he got both hands on the door. Both hands on the door. Listen to LIA.
Hey, get off of me.
He's not even touching you. His hand's on the door. His other hand is now inside. What do you mean, get off of me? He ain't touching you.
Don't put yourself in a situation where you're.
Well, you saw him, right? Now I'm gonna hold him accountable when the officers get here. Now I'm gonna hold him accountable. Do you see what they?
What did I?
And apparently they didn't. The officers came there and they didn't do shit to this nigga. And so your feelings was hurt because you thought them niggas was gonna lock him up over that bullshit. They saw what happened, said he didn't do nothing to you. So then you ran your ass down to the courthouse because you a bitch.
We need to hold you accountable.
I want the door shut.
You're not gonna touch me. You're not gonna touch me. You're not gonna touch me. Stop.
You're not allowed to block that door, Sean.
Stop.
Yo, do you see the patch on him? Allied University.
You know what I think? I think you guys should have said to each other, "Cash me outside." How about that?
What kind of shit is that?
No, Trey, I understand that you've gone through so much and your life has been ruined behind this.
Yeah, and look, and to be honest with you, if he would have said that and we'd have went outside and do it like men, I promise you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
And Sean don't want that. Mr. Tough Guy, Mr. I ain't afraid to go to jail. He was afraid to get his ass beat. That nigga's like, nigga, we could have just went outside and squashed this shit a long time ago. But he a pussy. That's why he ran to the magistrate. Because he a hoe. This nigga ran to the magistrate and hopped on a plane because he a pussy.
I promise you we wouldn't be having this conversation because I'm a man at the end of the day. But like I said, so hold on, back to the battery.
Yo, how much did Dr. Phil pay you?
Wait for it.
I wish I didn't get no money. You think I got money? I swear on my door, I didn't get no money. You know what they did?
Are you at work right now? Are you in like
yeah, I'm at work.
Why is he changing the subject? You see how he always gaslighting? How much did Dr. Phil pay you? He didn't pay me shit, man. I swear on my daughter, he ain't pay me. Are you at work right now? Gaslight 99, nigga.
Right now.
You at work right now?
Yeah, uh-huh. Literally at work right now.
Trey, you know you can't carry a gun, man. Where's the gun? Let me see.
Oh, my God.
Now we back to that. Constant subject changing. He don't want to sit still on no subject because Mr. I want to hold you accountable can't be held accountable for anything.
Bro, I got my gun. I'm not about to be no mucky. Hold on. I'm not about to be no mucky, for you, bro. I'm not about to do that. You know
what, Trey? Let's do.
Now listen to this 1090 steak ass nigga.
Do this because now Sean is starting to kind of aggravate me here a little bit, and it's not about doing what Sean tells you to do.
Right, because Sean's starting to aggravate me a little bit. It's not about doing what Sean tells you to do because I'm the tough mediator, and I stand up to Long Island Audit. He's nobody here. So what's your suggestion?
I think you can take this opportunity to say fuck you to Sean and fuck you for the people that there's people supporting you, a lot of them.
Right. So how does he do this? Okay, I'm with it. Okay, what we gonna do?
For the people that want to give you shit, just let them see, show them the piece, and just be like, and what? Because obviously I'm telling.
What kind of shit is that?
You can't make this shit up.
No weapon formed against me.
This nigga's like, yeah, fuck Long Island, but I mean, why don't you just show us? Nigga, you better not brandish that firearm, nigga. Like, these niggas, this nigga outrageous, bro. And they think they run a game, bro. They wouldn't, bro. Both of these whole ass niggas is afraid of me. And I advise you, don't say nothing slick. It'll be your worst day.
Telling the truth, because if people want to call you a liar, just show them. I mean, because at that point, what else?
Well, if people want to call you a liar, you ain't got to prove yourself to people you don't know, bro. Fuck them. Because the one thing you should learn from this conversation is every time they've had a question and you had an answer for it, they don't even acknowledge that you answered. They just move on to something else. Are you at work right now? You ain't supposed to have no gun.
They gotta say.
It's just, man, I'm not.
You don't have to. I'm just saying, fuck the haters.
Well, I'm not going to. You fucking bro. I can't trust no nigga that got a sleeve tattoo with no face hair. Just can't do it.
It's not even that. It's just I'm not about to be a monkey show for him, dog. It's not. I'm not about to do that. I said what I said, and even with that, you still can't tell me how I assault you. You can't you did this for nothing, bro. Let's be real. I'm how old are you, Sean? You're like
you
twice
gotta
my
listen,
age,
man.
bro.
You gotta learn to keep your hands to yourself, man. That's what
Oh
you need to
my
do.
God, bro! I didn't
Observe
put
and
my.
report. You must have been.
I didn't listen to me.
You must have been absent on the.
Man, fuck you, nigga. You gonna get yourself hurt. One of these days, you gonna catch somebody you think is a hoe, and they gonna fuck your world up, little nigga. I'm just telling you how this world works. This shit where you think you gonna walk around this earth and just torment motherfuckers and then get paid for it, I promise you, it ain't gonna end the way you think. Keep trying, motherfuckers. Keep going.
Observe and report.
Right.
Observe
Right.
and report. Observe and report.
You're not a superhero, man. You don't put your hands on people.
I didn't try to be.
Nobody he was trying to be a superhero. If so you telling me, Sean, it was a struggle? He could have just beat your ass. He's security, nigga. He could have just beat the shit out of you, nigga. See, because you trying to make it seem like his job was mad at him or some shit. No, he fell back because of all the fucking harassment. His job couldn't stop that shit.
Came into a
and then you go on Dr.
voice.
Phil, bro. And then you went on Dr. Phil, literally crying and lying. Come on, man.
Another subject change. Now we back to Dr. Phil. He just keep hopping from subject to subject to subject to subject. It's hard to keep up.
You're better than that.
Okay.
Maybe you're not.
I just really hope every veteran is just seeing your little cute smirk about
this.
Like I really do. Sean, you are the worst. Listen to me. Listen to me. You are the worst piece of trash I have ever met. And and listen to me. I'm a goofy.
And you've had a lot of girlfriends.
And you've had a lot of girlfriends. It's the gaslighting for me, my nigga. Constant. He can't sit still on nothing. Every fucking thing that come out of Trey mouth, he changed the subject. Yeah, you've had a lot of girlfriends. What the fuck's that got to do with anything? Magnolia, what's happening?
I mean, you are the worst piece of trash I have ever met. And and listen to me, I'm a goofy.
And you've had a lot of girlfriends.
I got a what?
You said I'm the worst trash you've ever met. You've had a lot of girlfriends you made threatening phone calls to, right?
Gaslight takeover activated.
No, I literally had.
I feel you, Trey. It's like that just confuses fuck. It's like this nigga gaslights like that.
What?
It was just the one.
First of all, I didn't make no threat. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter.
Right.
Exactly.
You're gonna say what you want to say. But let me tell y'all this, people. I'm gonna tell y'all this.
Listen, Josh, I want to wrap it up, Trey. Wrap it up, Trey. I got better things to do.
Josh.
Fuck you, nigga. You one disrespectful ass nigga. You real hard on the phone, nigga. You not tough in person. I seen you. You a bitch. That's why you hide behind them glasses. Sucks. It sucks that you have to wear them glasses everywhere you go. Make sure you got a hoodie. Try to look low profile and shit. You got to make sure them phones is on, especially when you gonna act up, because you know if them phones is off, you know what's gonna happen. One of these days, Alice. One of these days, Alice.
Sean has to go do an audit.
I wanted to be part of this. I wanted to expose you to the world, man.
Hey, Shot, and look, and I'm gonna just say, hold on, before I'm
You're
gonna
a liar, bro. You're a liar.
Hey, look, I'm glad. I'm so glad. Listen to me. I'm so.
Bro, this is you saying it.
Glad that you gave me the opportunity to express myself, G. Like I said, you can think what you want, but we both know what really happened that day.
What the fuck was that racist ass shit?
That you gave me the opportunity to express myself, G. Like I said, you can think what you want, but we both...
Nigga, stop. Why you keep patronizing this people? Now, I want y'all to know that Sean got on a We the People hat and this nigga got a We the People tattoo. And this nigga still ain't figured it out yet.
Know what really happened that day. And your video really shows it all. I wasn't aggressive. I'm not one of them cops that try to hurt anybody rights or anything. I have a family to take care of. I came to do a job and go home to my family safe. But I'm glad you came up here. I'm glad because, and to be honest with you, I'm satisfied.
You know how you get your family safe? Don't put hands on people.
Listen to me. I'm satisfied that you came up here. I'm satisfied that
Josh,
you
leave
came
the
up
link
here
in the
and
description
let
for
me
the video,
express
please.
myself.
Oh my Lord, bro.
Leave the link in the description so everybody can watch the video with Trey.
No.
Right, because he want everybody to now he's promoting his channel. He want everybody to go watch that video that we just saw. That was nothing.
And compare it to his testimony.
I'm glad
here.
you was.
Watch the video. Find the veteran that tried to beat me up.
God,
I want you to find the veteran that tried to.
No, I want you to show the entire live stream before you get on that, which you won't because you a lying bitch.
Beat me up. I want you to see Trey.
You want me to find? You want me to find?
I'm not talking to you, Trey. I'm talking to the people watching. Watch the video. 1.5
You want me to find a veteran? You want me to find a veteran that's in the ground, my man?
Yeah.
In the video.
You want me to find a veteran that's in the ground, my man?
No, I told you I'm not talking to you, Trey. I'm talking to everybody else watching the video.
Oh my God, bro!
You're 1.5 people have seen the video. 1.5 million people have seen it.
So
I want
Trey,
you to point out the veteran that.
You see how he always clout chasing? 1.5 million people have seen it. Right, and all they saw was that nigga close the door on you and you whine like a bitch. You so tough right now, but this is the same nigga. He want us to think he's being tough with this nigga, as he told us this nigga assaulted him to the point where he had to go file a fucking charge on him and didn't even go to court. Who the fuck is falling for this goofy shit? You can't have it both ways, bitch. You can't be sitting here acting like you all tough against this nigga, but at the same time, you ran down there talking about I got a hangnail.
Tried to beat my ass in the video.
All right.
Now, Trey, did he edit that part out? The veteran?
He had to. He literally had to. It's not on that video.
Play the whole live stream, nigga.
It's not on that video.
Now, Trey.
That's why he laughing. He know. You'll never get it. It's easy to get, bro. All you got to do is take this nigga to court in his basic discovery that he have to turn that live stream over. If you need help for you in that the shit from the spot, bro, you can do that too.
Trey, I don't know if there was an issue and maybe it was caught on live stream or something, but I was sent a video link, and as you've seen, I've been looking down a lot. Sean sent me a completely unedited video, and I'm scrolling through it.
And you don't think?
You're a fucking liar. Timestamp or it didn't happen. You want me to? Why? You put the fucking law for simple assault on the screen. You played the video. You wouldn't let the whole video play. You carefully played like 4 seconds of the video repeatedly. Now you magically got a whole nother video, and the way that we can confirm it is you've been looking down. And you skimmed the entire live, because the video that he showed that was edited down to about 50 minutes. So this nigga's gonna tell me he don't even know what the fucking veteran looked like, but he has skimmed through it and he doesn't see anything. Who the fuck y'all niggas be thinking y'all talking to, bro?
You don't see me going around. I'm telling. Oh my God.
You don't see me going around. I'm telling.
Who the fuck y'all niggas be thinking y'all talking to?
I walked the man to the car. When I left, I walked the man to the car. I walked him to the car. I'm not lying about this. Him to the car. I'm not lying about this. I would never lie about something like this. I would never.
But Sean would. And so with this AFA nigga.
Just think. You already pressed first charges on me. Why would I go around to try to hurt?
You lied about it to get on Dr. Phil, bro. Let's be real. They paid you to be on Dr. Phil. They told you.
Again, you're accusing this nigga of getting paid. Do you have proof that this nigga got paid for Dr. Phil, or are you just defaming him? Because this is very key, Sean. You want us to believe you in all this. Now you're saying he got paid by Dr. Phil. So you better not change up.
That's what I'm talking about.
They told you to cue the crying.
Mirror him for a second.
They did say that. Do you remember? So Dr. Phil had his little tablet on, Trey, and he had like a little wrist mic.
No,
Remember? And he had a
no.
little wrist
Y'all
mic.
see this thing. Dr.
Oh, you have an echo, Trey. Trey, you have an echo.
Oh, he been had an echo, but now magically you want now the echo. Bro, y'all niggas ain't even good at this shit. Punk bitches. Wish you hoe ass niggas would try me. I really do.
Hold on, no, for real. I don't know if you can hear it. Everyone else can. I'm
Yeah,
gonna drop you down real quick and have you come right back up because there's a crazy echo.
I'm gonna get up out of here. I'm gonna get up out of here. I'm gonna come back.
It was good to see Trey again.
I didn't even.
Yeah, nah,
I'm gonna drop you down
This is
real
funny to
quick and
him.
have you come right back up because there's a crazy echo.
I'm gonna get up out of here. I'm gonna get up out of here. I'm gonna come back.
I didn't even drop him.
What the fuck is so funny, nigga? For a nigga that's trying to convince people, this is how he convinced people that he's telling the truth. He don't have like facts or anything. It's just that, come on, would I be laughing like this if I was lying? Yes, nigga, that's how it works. Fuck yeah, you were. You a lying ass nigga. Lying bitch. These niggas wild, bro.
There was an echo, right? Like it wasn't just me. There was an echo, right?
Yo, John.
And it's still there right now, which lets you know that it wasn't him. It was you. You opened up another fucking tab with the shit in it and it's echoing off of you. They're such fucking liars, bro. Lying about the echo. Jazzy, good morning. Nigga lying about the echo and everything.
I'm gonna get up out of here. I'm gonna come back.
See, still echoing. He gone.
I didn't even drop him. There was an echo, right? Like it wasn't just me. There was an echo, right? Like,
Yo, Josh.
Yeah, and the echo's coming from you. Now, are y'all gonna admit that the echo was you?
Josh, this has been very fun for me. It was good to see Trey again. You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Good to go.
All right. It was very good seeing Trey again. Cue the crying.
All right, do I still got an echo?
No, you're good, man. You're good now.
Okay, here we go. So Dr. Phil didn't know nothing about the veteran.
This nigga just turned that shit back on. Nigga, what are y'all doing right now?
Phil, they didn't know nothing about like what really happened. All they did is seen the
You see him just mouth, there we go. You see him watch this motherfucker mouth, there we go.
Here we go. So Dr. Phil didn't know nothing about the veteran. Dr. Phil, they didn't know nothing about like what really happened. All they did.
They not even good. Choose compassion. Good morning. They not even good at this shit.
It's seen the video. They called me literally. So when all this stuff happened, I deleted my Facebook because I was getting a lot of text messages. I had got another new Facebook, and literally when I made, because I like to do a lot of little stupid stuff on Facebook. You know how they do the little TikTok. I like to do dumb stuff, especially with my daughters and stuff. And it was a lady, I think Sarah had texted me on the face. We've been trying to get a lady, I think Sarah had texted me.
My bad. Sean, I only got you muted because the echo is coming off your mic. So when you're gonna talk, I'll just unmute you. When you're gonna talk, I'll just unmute you. Sorry about the echo, guys.
So the echo is coming from Long Island, dumbass. What a fucking idiot. He's so stupid. He think he a genius too.
Go ahead, Trey.
Yeah, so Sarah and them, they contact me. They contact me. I didn't contact them. I didn't act no type of way. To be honest with you, Shane, whatever your name is, I can't. I didn't even want to do this. I wanted to like try to get over. That's why I moved in silence to Atlanta, to Georgia. I was trying to escape this. I was not, you know what I'm saying? I was not trying to blast all of this on the junk. It happened.
Nigga, why would you just go off cam like that?
It happens. I was just trying to get forward. After therapy, after I did therapy, after I did all the therapy, I'm trying to get over it. And then that's when Sarah had texted me, and I agreed. I was like, okay, that's fine. They didn't pay me anything. I don't understand why you think I'm getting money. If I show you my bank account, you be like, whoa. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't get paid for this. They literally, I'm gonna tell you, they gave me 2 flights back and forth, and they paid for vouchers for 2 nights.
So that's not, to be fair, that's not what I was told. I was told about a $6,500. There was some back and forth going on, and then there was.
Who the fuck told you this nigga got $6,500? Who? This punk ass nigga, bro.
The $6,500 payment.
Who got $6,500?
Once again, Eric Cartman is just throwing accusations without any proof because he doesn't have any receipts. It's just what he was told. Well, I was told that you cheat on your wife with Long Island Audit, so I don't have any proof, but I was told that. Two can play at that game. It's really ridiculous what this guy is saying, man. Honestly, AFA, he's trying to cope. Basically, he's trying to prime his audience, and that was another reason why he's doing this. He knows that the Dr. Phil video is going to make him look extremely bad. Now, I'm not doubting that they edited and used some creative way to make him look worse, but with AFA, you don't even need editing to make him look bad. He is a predator. Now, let me clarify. He's not a sexual predator. He is a pure predator that preys on people that he feels are weaker than him. Like that woman that smacked him with the binder. He saw a woman that he could exploit, and he tried to ruin her life. He tried so hard. He made multiple live streams to get her fired and arrested. So Dr. Phil doesn't really need any special editing to make this guy look like the piece of trash that he is. And right now, he's just coping hard. AFA is coping, and he's trying to prepare his audience for what's to come.
That's what I'm hearing, man.
Did you get $6,500?
I got nothing. They offered me no money.
Did the lawyer get I know if somebody better get $6,500, I better have got $6,500. Yeah, I'm gonna call them or text them after this because I ain't getting no money.
Ass. That nigga like, wait, $6,500? Who got shit? Nigga, I'm calling they ass. So I ain't get shit.
Literally nothing. They didn't even want to pay for. I had to pay for parking.
I heard about like.
And that shit's funny. The Long Island Audit.
What's it called? Western Union, and
remember, Long Island told y'all he got paid by Dr. Phil. Now Long Island Audit's off camera laughing at this nigga with him explaining that how he didn't get. Bro, this nigga's such a fucking liar, nigga. That nigga's such a fucking liar, bro.
In a certain amount of like Western Union.
I'm with Navy Federal. Hey, I'm sorry, y'all. I tell you what, when I call these people, if it was any money going around, I better have got some money.
Well, I can tell you one thing: they didn't offer me any money. They didn't offer Sean any money. I cannot speak for.
How do you know they didn't? You know they offered him $6,500, but you know they didn't offer him shit, bro. How do you know?
The cop that was on there or the lawyer that was on there, I don't know if they got any money. But I will say,
who told you about $6,500? Who told?
Right, who told you that, nigga?
Who told you about that money?
I heard from one of the producers there, and then
one of the producers told you that Trey got $6,500. You a lying motherfucker. Remember, he got beef with Dr. Phil. So I've seen that this has been his new strategy. He got beef because obviously he's about to be embarrassed. He got beef with Dr. Phil. So I've learned that his new strategy has been trying to tell Dr. Phil that one of his producers is actually It's the Jed strategy where they swear they got a mole in your operation, and what you're supposed to do is question everybody around you based off a nigga that be lying all the motherfucking time.
No. I got a plane
He better be careful with that, because they gonna sue the shit out of him.
ticket and some food and a 60. I got $65 for a voucher in the hotel, and the food was nasty there.
Well, they put me up at a 4-star Marriott, so I had steak each night. You know?
No,
you was eating steak every day, but I thought you would.
I mean, it was a good hotel. It was a good hotel. You had steak
every night.
Hell no, something ain't right. Hold on.
Yeah, I tell you, like,
I'm sorry. Hold on, man. Nah. I'm sorry.
This nigga's like, wait, you had steak? Look at his fat ass. He know he lying like a motherfucker. You had steak, like that nigga. Like, hold on, nigga. You had steak, nigga. Like, come on, nigga. Come on, man. Come on, man. You had steak. You bought that steak.
Wait, you had steak?
Every night.
Hell no.
Oh,
Something
no,
ain't right.
hell no.
Hold on.
I'll tell you,
I'm sorry. Hold on, man. Nah. I'm sorry. Hey, look. Hold on. Hey, man, look. Something ain't right, man. Something ain't right.
Oh, no, hell no.
Well, I think it was the last, Trey, I think it was the last meal. I mean, they decided I was going to be an asshole.
Man, I got some chips for my last meal.
I got some chips for my last
No,
meal.
man. No, hell no.
You put on that performance tray and they didn't give you some chips, man. Come on, they gotta do better than that.
Man, they ain't give me.
See? So Long Island Audit now has switched. It was like, damn, man, they just gave you some chips for lying like that. Nigga, you said he got paid. Now you done moved off of that. You're a fucking liar, nigga. You lie about everything, nigga. The truth ain't in you, bitch. That's why you always lying. Now you done backed off the fact that the nigga got paid. Got you.
You put on a great performance, man. You cried and everything, man. That's crazy.
It wasn't a performance, bro. It was my true feelings.
But
and afterwards, they offered to help you, right?
Listen, I hope that video gets a lot of views tonight. It already got 1.5 million, but I want everybody.
Bro, we know. You don't have to keep saying the video got 1.5 million views, nigga. So the fuck what, nigga? You got 1.5 million views. You made a couple $1,000s off of ruining this nigga's life. You gonna go to hell over that, cuz. You better repent. You not immune from that either, nigga.
Josh is gonna put the link in the description of this video.
Right, because he want more views and more money. He wants to make more money off of this nigga's pain.
I want everybody to go watch the video.
Me too.
And see,
that's how broke this nigga
see how Trey acted that day and how I acted, and then you make your
Critical
own.
Smoker.
Okay.
Yeah, y'all go and make y'all own joint, and please don't be racist, man. Don't be racist.
Yeah, so listen, none of that stuff. And my subscribers know that Trey came up here to share his story. He said that he was willing, if I could, get in touch with Sean for me to bring him up here, because they wouldn't let him use Sean's name. That he had to call him the auditor. And so I made some texts and some phone calls to get Sean up here.
You know why they didn't let you use my name? Because they didn't want to defame me on national television with your life.
No, that's not why. They didn't want you. You weren't there to defend yourself, nigga. It had nothing to do with them saying that he couldn't say. Because if that's the case, they wouldn't let him come tell the story at all. You're a fucking idiot. So this is what Long Island Audit wants you to believe. Dr. Phil wouldn't let him call Long Island Audit by his name because they were protecting Long Island Audit, the nigga that they told to come on their show, and this nigga said he too busy for them. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Lying bitch.
Why didn't they show the video, Trey?
I don't know. I don't know why they didn't show the video.
Because they wasn't good. You know why they didn't show the video? Because they wasn't giving your bitch ass no free promotion and you didn't even come on the show. Why the fuck would they show? Again, listen to his logic. They weren't supposed to say his name, but he wanted them to show his video. Make it make sense, bro.
The only person they showed video footage on is me. They showed a video of me being like, I love America, I love this country, and I do what I do for freedom. And they show like 10 seconds of a clip of a 50-minute video of me being like, you shut your mouth.
Sorry, I just want to tell you this, man. I really hope you sleep well at night, bro.
We reached out to him, but he chose not to participate. Exactly.
I
Like a
really,
baby.
I know you're evil, and you're an evil individual, bro.
Facts.
Like that's all I gotta say, bro. You're really an evil individual.
Watch
man.
the video, man. Watch the video.
You know he don't dispute the fact that he's evil. You gotta always notice that with true demons, they will never dispute it.
Like you're really an evil individual, bro. Like this.
Dude, I'm only laughing. Listen, I'm laughing at this because it's so ridiculous. Allied University has some low standards.
To be
like, you so corny, nigga. None of this shit's landing.
A security guard?
Low standards. Allied University.
Why are you trying to put us in the and that's another thing. Why are you trying to put us in the same bracket as police officers? Do you not know police officers do not like security guards?
Facts.
Do you know that?
Well, to be fair, listen, they put all audit. Remember when I went up there, Trey, and they were like, "Oh, all these auditors are bad," and we reached out to somebody else, and he didn't have. I forget what. Maybe they said courage. I forget now because it's all a blur. They didn't have the courage to.
You remember everything else, but then when it comes to the part where they was tearing y'all ass up and dissing you whole ass niggas, now you can't remember. Got you.
To come on or some shit like that. It was against auditors from the jump. To begin with, it was never a show about, true or false, it was never a show where people were supposed to make.
Listen, and Trey, you hear him, he's sitting here like, man, oh, woe is the auditors. You went on there because of your experience with an auditor, and he's just totally discounting that. Fuck this nigga too. That's why y'all got embarrassed.
Up their own mind.
LIA knew not to go.
If they wanted to be a
scary ass. He's scared of Dr. Phil, pussy.
Part of activism.
Yeah, no doubt. But when you got artists like him, what can you do, man?
And your friend.
Like you literally came in there trying to provoke people, and then you I literally just had a big plate. I was about to get off, man. Why you couldn't come like two hours later? You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, man. I'm just glad that you came on this show because I actually feel much better now. To see your face one more time, G. You know what I'm saying?
You got to tell him how you felt.
Because you realize how pussy this nigga really is.
And say your piece to him in person.
Most definitely.
Yeah.
Even though he tried to dig into some past that he knows nothing about. And even though he's trying to tell me that it's okay, man. It's okay. I ain't tripping. I know you would never feel what I'm feeling. You know what I'm saying? Because you didn't shake hands with him. You didn't walk into the car. You didn't shake hands with his mother. You didn't shake hands with his father or his brother.
Because he didn't give a fuck.
Everybody.
You know what I'm saying? You didn't shake hands with nobody. You got your views. You probably got some new subscribers, and that's all that matters to you, bro.
Literally.
I wish you well, man.
I exposed you to 1.5 million people, and then now Dr. Phil's exposed you to the world again, man. Why?
1.5 million views is not equivalent to 1.5 million people. What are you doing right now, nigga? What is this whole ass shit?
So if you didn't get paid, I think you got paid. I think you got paid. But if you didn't get paid, damn, man, you just exposed yourself to the world again.
But you told us he did get paid. Now it's open to the fact that he may not have. You're a fucking liar.
Listen, the difference
to
between
expose
me and you
yourself
is
for 2 times.
the difference between I'm gonna tell you the difference. The difference. I don't do this for money.
Facts.
I didn't do this for money.
Why do you work at like university?
No, the gaslighting from this nigga is off the charts. He's talking about he don't sit on the internet doing this whole ass shit that y'all niggas is doing right now. Now you gonna turn around and name his job like, well, why do you do your job? We not talking. No, I'm talking about infinite gaslighting, bro. This nigga got a game genie, bro. How many continues does he have? Bro, he's so proud of that shit, Javon.
My job. That's for money. But okay. I didn't listen to me. Hold on. I didn't get on that show for money.
He knew what you were talking about the whole time, bro.
I don't go and provoke people for money. I don't put false charges on people for money.
Trey, do you think that, like, because, and I think this is important, right? Because now you get to say how you feel, and it's like there's no guy with a big fancy suit saying everyone clap, everyone boo, and all that shit. Do you think that, you know, do you think that Dr. Phil, in a sense, because I want to help, like, I want you to be able to speak your piece, and I don't, like, there's no ulterior motive for me, because this video isn't going to make me any money.
So why'd you do it? Why'd you sandbag this nigga? Help your buddy Long Island?
Do you think Dr. Phil had the same motive? Do you think that he was there to help? Or do you think that was a situation where he could exploit a very hot topic for clicks and views?
That is a loaded question if I ever heard one.
And you can answer honestly. Like, listen, there's no NDA that was signed. The show is going to air regardless, and you are going to look very, very good on that show. But I want people, this doesn't have to do with Sean either.
Man, you're hitting a point right there. You're hitting a point right there. But I don't want to say too much. But I'm gonna just say this.
They're gonna get that refund for the check.
Nigga, you corny. Shut your gaslighting ass up. Shut the fuck up. You don't have nothing to add. You're like corn. Zero nutritional value. Shut the fuck up.
What? I didn't get a check, bro. No, I don't want to get sued. I don't even have enough money to.
Trey, listen. There's no NDA.
Guys, listen, man, I'm out of here, man. I gotta go, but it's been
Send me your number. Send me your number.
All right, Sean, I appreciate you, bro.
Shoot me an email, bro. Shoot me an email, Trey. Everybody go watch the video with Trey, featuring Trey.
Go watch the video. Go watch the video.
University at its finest. I like university.
Go watch the video. Go watch the video.
Go watch the video. I invite everybody to do it.
A tick. You can change the name of a tick of America. The tick.
All right, Sean. Thank you very much.
No problem.
The mosquito. That's your new nickname
for a few minutes here.
Mosquito.
Everybody, bye.
Thank you. Thank you for coming up and speaking.
The tick of America, that explains it very well. This guy is just a straight up parasite. There's no other way to describe it. Now, the rest of the show is about accountability for all. Once again, priming his audience, trying to get them ready for what's to come, and trying to discredit Dr. Phil. And like I said earlier, I know that Dr. Phil is going to use some creative editing because they all have an agenda. When you watch reality TV, it's 90% reality, maybe more like 70, and then there's 30% of fiction. But AFA is trash. It doesn't matter in what light you paint him, he will always be trash. Now, like I said before, Trey's being heavily manipulated here. I need to get in contact with him. If anybody knows his phone number, his email, I know he was heavily doxxed. I don't want to put it out there even more than what happened before. But please, if you're able to get in contact with him, tell him, watch this video, and please contact me by email, frauditortroll@gmail.com, because we can actually help him. He wants to do something good. He wants to educate the world on these parasites, and I can point him in the right direction.
So, all right, that went sideways. But getting back to Dr. Phil real quick, like, and we're not talking about Dr. Phil or like specifically like what happened on the show. And folks, there was no NDA, right? So the only thing that they had Trey sign is basically he had to give permission for them to use the footage because they shot B-roll.
Bro, see, you think because it's not an NDA, that means that you ain't, bro, you about to be in trouble. You ain't read that contract. I can tell.
Footage of us before the show, telling our stories. So we had to sign a paper saying that they could use that on TV. There was no NDA or anything prohibiting us from talking about anything. And I just want the folks at home now to know, because it was hard for the audience to make up their mind. Because
no, they can prohibit you from saying certain things without it being a non-disclosure agreement. Did you read it? That's the question I have for you. You speaking real tough on it, but did you actually read it?
Because whenever I spoke, a guy with a big sign was saying boo. And whenever anyone else spoke, they, he's like pumping up the crowd. That's his job. But do you think, Trey, that when America watches this,
All this nigga's doing is bracing you for when you see the episode, you're going to see the crowd boo him like a motherfucker. And he's trying to say all the boos are fake.
That it was right down the middle for everyone to make their own decision, or do you think that it was a setup?
Yeah, I think it did have a little setup to it a little bit. Yeah,
do you think that Dr. Phil guys, and you know, a lot of as you guys know, I had a lot of drug problems, and actually when
what was that?
Do you think that Dr. Phil guys, and you know, a lot of as you guys know, I had a lot of drug problems.
You can't make this shit up.
Hey, why don't you just, you know, show us around show the camera around the room right now and prove you ain't got no drugs in the house. I mean, you can just prove the haters wrong. You know, I know people are calling you a liar and stuff like that. Why don't you just show us your room right now and prove there's no drugs in there? Let's talk about your past as a drug addict. I mean, you want to talk about his past? You don't want to do that? You sure? Then leave this nigga's past alone.
And actually, when I mentioned that I had been clean for some time, the guy held up a sign and told people to laugh. And even the cop was like, don't laugh at that. So it was very like one-sided, but I appreciated being on there because regardless of what
Dr. Phil put up a laugh sign when you said you was on drugs. Come on, bro.
They told the audience to think, we could have one-on-one discussions and hear where each other had come from and at least try to do that. And in the long run, I got to talk to people off stage and try and figure out like where people are coming from. Do you think that, Trey, that Dr. Phil was, you know, is he in this to help people? Or do you think this was kind of his opportunity to exploit people to kind of talk about a hot topic?
I can say maybe both because I feel like it brought Shine out for me. So I got to you know, it brought you. I feel like both because yeah, it is a hot topic, but it's also brought him out because I swear on everything when they called me and everything, they kind of said that he was gonna be on the show. That's why I wanted to get on. I wanted to get on the show because I wanted to.
Well, they told you Sean was going to be on the show.
So they didn't really say it. They said that we're going to try to get him on the show. And gotcha. I just went to.
Man, you forever lying.
I thought, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the addict and the felon want to bring up the past of a nigga who was just arrested. He didn't ask Long Island anything about his convictions. His are irrelevant. Know how that go. And I'm with you, J-Rock. I know you told this nigga a long time ago. He should have been left.
Well, this is gonna be a hot topic for him too. So I want to see him, and I want to thank you for that too, because even though you know what I'm saying, he want to be smirked and all of that. It's all right. I ain't tripping, man. Hopefully I can show. You know what I'm saying. I would definitely be showing.
You ain't gotta show shit.
The mother, like this, like he doesn't care, and that's all I wanted to see. Like, do you even have any emotions about what you did? You know what I'm saying? But no, he doesn't. So it's fine. It's fine. That's fine. That's cool. I'm not tripping about that. But with the Dr. Phil, yeah, definitely. Flight was in the middle because I got to speak my piece, but it also was betraying you to be, you know, a bad guy. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
And listen, and I knew that going into it. I knew that I was going to be the bad guy, and I knew that I was going to be punching up for most of the episode. But you know, like that's TV. Like, and you were sitting in the audience front row, so it's kind of interesting because people don't see what happens behind the scenes or when they cut for a break. So, Dr. Phil's like hammering into me for like 3 or 4 minutes. Then we go on break, and he's laughing with me and shaking my hand, and people in the audience are probably thinking, well, he was just pretty much saying he doesn't like this guy, and now they're up there all buddy. It was a very weird thing. Was it weird to watch, Trey?
What are you talking about? Shut the fuck up.
I ain't gonna care. To be honest with you, man, on the videos, and that's why I said the 30-second videos, I didn't like you. When I didn't like you. I didn't like you. You know what I'm saying? But then we talked, and I'm like, there's no way. Like, there's no way.
No, there's a way. He's a big ass liar, bro. Yeah, he duped you.
This is not the same guy that they showed. So it can be like it can be mind controller. Like, y'all just don't read into that show that much, please. Don't, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I don't.
Like, if you...
Well, that's what I mean. Like, and I had to keep saying, you're taking a 10-second clip from a 50-minute video, and you're...
But it depends what happened in them 10 seconds, though, bro. If you committed a felony in them 10 seconds, it matters.
You're showing the audience, and even if they did agree with me, like, there was one point where I said something to that attorney because I knew what I was talking about the law, and I started saying something, and the audience was kind of for me, and then the guy runs out with the sign and said, with the boo thing, and tells people to start booing. So I mean, people are going to make up their own decision about what happened.
You telling me that they were cheering and he came out with a sign telling them, no, y'all supposed to be booing. Cap. That's cap, bruh. Bruh. Bro. 1090 steak. That's cap. You and I both know it, nigga. That is Capola. Operation Capola.
Happened that day. And that's why I wanted to have this conversation to add a little bit of context about your time, what happened to you that day when you were, you know, just on the clock working for Allied University, you know?
Why do you keep saying that? Why the fuck do you keep saying that? That's why, just know, bro, whatever we gonna see on Dr. Phil is gonna be worse than what you afraid of. Just for doing this shit to this nigga. This a good ass dude, ain't fucking did shit to none of you niggas. He's the security guard you want to encounter. Just remember that. He's the cool security guard that he cool, but don't nobody pull no shit where he be at. And here these goofy ass niggas coming into somebody else's community and fucking up other people's communities, getting people locked up and leaving. And where's LIA showing how he gave all the money to Virginia? Oh wait, he didn't even go to court. He just cost niggas money and left. Calling the fucking police, which that's a tactic of his. Calling the police for no reason. Then you stupid ass niggas be on that nigga channel thinking this nigga's really in danger. He would never put himself anything that could even be remotely considered danger, nigga.
Yeah, it must have been a normal day, but until it won't normal. So, I mean, I needed that. I feel like, and I will be talking to my lawyer this Thursday. So I wanted to talk to him. You know what I'm saying? So I could like check that out my bucket list. I could tell my therapist. You know what I'm saying? Like I talked to him, even though he showed no regrets for what he did. You know what I'm saying? I just know on my behalf, from now on, I'm gonna be basically educating people about when y'all come in. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be my thing. I'm gonna educate people like I'm
That's
not
what you
gonna
should do,
talk
bro.
about nobody rights or anything. Cause be honest with you, I don't know nobody rights. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a
Well,
dude.
nigga,
That's,
you need to learn your rights. Because some of them auditor niggas, they don't even know them. They be lying too.
Well, then we got to go on an audit together, Trey. Why don't you and me go out and we'll go on an audit together? What do you say?
So this nigga's trying to turn Trey into his little personal pet. He want to be able to tell all his friends that, see, I got that security nigga that LIA punked. I got him as like my little pet. Hey, nigga, Trey, do not go on no audit with this nigga. Don't do that.
I do that. Then you can show me how, you know what I'm saying, it work. Yeah, I would definitely do that. Just let me know.
You locked up.
You know, you my boy, man. I do that.
I appreciate you, man. Listen, you know, at the end of the day,
hold on. And one more other thing. I got just one more other thing. So, you know, one thing I can say about y'all is, soon as this thing went viral, y'all looked me up and started a little.
That's how thirsty they are. As soon as it went viral, they looked you up because they thirsty.
Charges. Them charges will be up there for the rest of my life. Trust me. I cannot do anything to take them down. I was never convicted for anything. No matter what they say, what that don't say, I could pull up my record and it's clean. Any job could pull me up and it's clean. I was never convicted of any charges of there. So if you want to try to argue about something, that's not the way to go. If you want to try to get at me, that's not the way to go. Because all you're doing is just making yourself look like a fool.
Facts.
I prefer a Glock. I like the SIG, but I think for dual handling, I can't carry anymore. I'm a felon. I'm open about that. I was open.
You can't make this shit up.
So you a convicted felon, and you wanted this nigga to brandish a firearm on your channel. And this white boy like, you have to be a convicted felon because I am.
About my background, I was open about.
And I'm not a felon. I'm not nothing. I could go and purchase any gun I want right now if I wanted to.
You can't.
I have different types of guns in my house, locked up in my safe right now. Literally, you know what I'm saying, and that's why I was trying to explain him. I was just in a situation in a relationship.
Don't explain yourself to these crooked sons of bitches. He ain't even listening to you. He talking to LIA right now.
You know what I'm saying? I thought I loved her. Hey, stuff happens, man. Stuff happens, but
listen, in the year 2024, bitches still be tripping, right?
Nigga, when's the last time you had a quote unquote bitch?
Never said it. Never said it. You said it. I couldn't say it better myself, man.
You know what LIA didn't say about you? You've had a lot of girlfriends.
Couldn't say it better myself.
A great philosopher once told me that, and once 50 Cent said it, I knew it was for real.
Yeah.
Right, because you look like you follow 50 Cent.
Yeah, I didn't know, and I didn't know it until I was going through it. And my mom was like, no, you need to leave her. She's putting your life.
See, y'all be having it twisted. People don't respect. What up, David? People don't respect 50 Cent, bro. 50 Cent's the class clown. Like, nobody looks at 50 like that. 50's that class clown. 50's the nigga that he'll get suspended and kicked out of class for the laugh.
Life at jeopardy. Come on, Trey. But like I said, she was older. I'm younger. I was in love. So, yeah, none of the charges ever stuck.
I appreciate you. We're going to go on an audit together. We can continue this discussion at another time, too, because people are real interested in, like, how do these shows even work? So we could talk about that even more. I know that you got some stuff going on and you took time out of the job to actually sit down and talk to us. So for that, I thank you. And you know, we will catch you around, Trey.
All right. Appreciate it.
All right. You be good, bro.
You too.
Embarrassment.
Later.
What happened here was a total disgrace. And I really hope Trey will realize that AFA is playing him. And AFA has done this exact thing that happened to him where he gets death threats, loses his job, well, got demoted, and all these bad things happen. AFA has done that to countless others. He does that on a daily basis. That's his purpose. So I really do hope someone will put me in contact with Trey, or Trey can see this video so we can link together and do a live stream where we can truly show him what frauditors are, and that pretty much every single one of them are like this. And AFA is definitely one of the worst. I thought AFA was the worst, but after what Long Island Audit just did right here, that was disgusting as well. I mean, these two are just a match made in frauditor hell. Anyways, thanks so much for watching. Please, Trey, if you see this, get in contact with me, and I'll see you guys on the next video. Welcome back, everybody. In today's video, we'll be taking a look
I mean, I gotta be honest. LIA is a piece of shit. I told y'all about this nigga in April. Hashtag Shay was right. Hashtag Shay was right. We got a guy here in Carolinas literally provokes cops out here. Cause I've watched several artists, like people like Justin Pulliam. Justin don't go be fucking with people. I literally seen how the cops fuck with him. He'll just he'll see somebody in an accident and he'll just start recording, to keep record of it, and then the cops will start fucking with him and shit like that. That's the type of shit where I'm like, okay, that's some fucked up shit. But I don't like watching the ones where, bro, I'm telling you, I ain't gonna say a bunch of niggas by name, but they know who they are. I don't like watching the ones where they go looking for trouble. Kendra, great morning. I was looking for you earlier. Like when I first got on. No worries. It's all to the good. This nigga LIA, that's the worst shit ever. He already had no credibility with the shit he did with us, but he had already did this shit. He just came off, he was fresh off of that shit. What a fucking jerk. But that was the same thing I saw when he went to the police station in Dalton. I'm like, nigga, look at you running up, getting all up on these cops and shit like that, nigga. But he ain't scared of them. He would never do this shit like let's say it was some UCs. Or not even UCs. Let's say it was some just some rollies over in O Block. They riding around with their vest on and shit like that. And they told this nigga turn his camera off. You telling me he gonna get into it with some motherfucking street cops? For real? All right. But he know better. Cause he know that shit will fuck around and get his ass. They'll get his ass for meddling in their investigation. Good night, Janice. Get you some rest. Low and slow, please. Low and slow. I saw how Long Island Audit moved. He very scary. He afraid, you can't, even if you a fan, he ain't gonna talk to you. He don't know who you are. He's scared. And he felt like he won that conversation. Y'all niggas look like idiots. Yeah, they'll beat his ass and put all types of charges on him. Nigga, this nigga was obstructing our investigation. And if he ain't careful, them niggas will just wait till he get off cam, follow his ass, and fuck him up. But, bro, he told everybody when he went to that township meeting, he was like, I just got off the airplane. Because he a pussy, which he lying. That nigga wasn't even staying in the dark. That nigga was scared. He was all in the back. He went out the back door. All types of scary ass shit. Pussy. He sure did jeopardize my safety sitting there fucking spamming the police like that. What the fuck wrong with you? Do anything for clout. Don't care who safety's involved. Other streamers there and shit. You don't give a shit, man. It's all about him. I ain't gonna lie, Critical. I ain't respect the way that nigga move from day one. I ain't respect that shit. I was like, nigga, bro, but that's how I've learned. Like, when niggas get them plaques, when niggas get them play buttons, nigga, they be really looking down on some niggas, bro. And then you get to see them niggas, you be like, y'all not even good businessmen. Y'all just had a couple videos go viral and shit like that because of the content, not because of y'all. Nobody watches y'all for y'all motherfucking personality. Y'all most popular videos don't even show y'all face ever. It's got 1.5 million views. So make sure you check it out. It's not like if y'all all get in the comments and say I was wrong, I'm gonna apologize, but make sure y'all watch that shit. It is what it is. It is what it is. He just has no credibility. Like this is a bad L. I don't know what he was thinking. This was a bad idea. It just didn't go over the way he had it in his mind. In his mind, we all supposed to look at, cause yeah, I could see how they was duping Trey and stuff like that. He a good dude and he kind of naive. He especially to his buddy. These niggas are disgusting. I can't wait to see that episode of Dr. Phil. This pussy ass nigga, he got all this smoke, but he was scared to go on Dr. Phil with this bullshit. Oh, they paid you. They paid you. Well, how much they offer you? You the nigga with the big ass following and shit. So, I mean, you did turn it down. That's cool. But how much did they offer you? If they offered him $6,500, how much they offer you, Sean? Oh, that's right. Your boy said they didn't offer you shit. So they didn't offer the nigga with almost 1 million subscribers on YouTube any money, but they offered this nigga who's a nobody $6,500. Man, I had seen a couple of LIA videos and shit like that. You know. So that shit he got on dope. This has to be like some new shit. This has to just be he on some real arrogant type shit right now, because the way he was moving in Dalton, I didn't understand. I tried to help him, but he got real arrogant. That's the whole thing me and him bump heads about. I'm like, nigga, you doing a whole bunch of extra shit, and I'm just telling you, you're not really respected around them parts, man. You some motherfucker that ain't, bro. The whole white savior shit, that shit don't go over like y'all think in a black community. The black community only want niggas from the outside coming in. They really don't want white people doing it, or non-white black people, or whatever, however the fuck you want to put it. This nigga put these charges on this nigga and didn't even show up to court. He just knew it was gonna fuck with. He put the charges on him, went on the internet, told everybody about it. Remember, he said he had to be escorted because there was people all at the courthouse and everything because of this nigga, and he didn't even show up. So I hope some of y'all drove 3-4 hours to get there just to see that this nigga's a fucking liar. It ain't like he apologized to any of y'all. Oops, my bad for having y'all come. Trey said the courthouse had all types of niggas with LIA there to the point where, or for LIA, to the point where he had to be escorted to his car, and the case got dismissed because LIA didn't even show up. And what was LIA's excuse? Oh, I didn't know when court was. Nigga, you knew how to get to the magistrate office to get that motherfucking case filed, but you couldn't figure out how to get the court date itself? Get the fuck out of here. You're a fucking clown. Evil motherfucker. Black magic, darkness. Don't it? And here's the crazy thing, Kendra, when you watch on the replay, you gonna hear so much shit. You gonna realize this nigga's so much like Jed. It's crazy. Damn near verbatim shit. Gaslighting extraordinaire. He hide behind his sunglasses like Jed. It's just how these lying ass niggas are built. They all built the same. Zesty, hide behind glasses, can't stay on one subject, want to jump from subject to subject, always trying to play gotcha. Then they always want to try to dox you. They always want to send their people after you to harass. Nigga, he was in Dalton, hood up, glasses on. Scary. That nigga was there when I got my First Amendment rights violated. He ain't say shit. Mind you, he went to say something to the bitch who did it, but didn't mention anything about it. Oh, you was violating somebody's Nope, because it didn't happen to him. Now, if it would have happened to him, oh man, you know how mad LIA was that Tiffany did that to me and not him? He's still mad about it to this day. Because he would have sued the shit out of that township. Nigga, do you hear me? If Tiffany would have sent William Moore over there to fuck with him like she did with me, nigga, he'd have sued the shit. Bro, him and Jed are so mad that didn't happen to them. They so mad. And Tiffany, you that lucky that it was me. And I still think God should protect him because he don't know what he doing. He don't know no better. He don't. Bro, anytime niggas be acting like this, they don't know how real hell is. That's just the truth. And you'll talk to them and you'll find out they probably don't, quote unquote, believe in God and all this other shit. And then you watch the video, you see he didn't even get nothing that you can even remotely call being assault. His camera didn't even shake. Nothing. Just embarrassing. A downright fucking embarrassment. That's all right. You ready to go to bed anyway. Oh ass nigga. I got eviction tonight. I'm just disgusted. Say goodnight to your boy. Make sure y'all go support Durston. I'm about to play the video again before I get out of here. Make sure y'all support Durston. We gotta do this every day. So it's gonna be in the reel every day. We gotta knock this out. Kendra, we'll run it back tomorrow. What I was gonna do today. It's officially on the slate, but I didn't want to do it and you weren't here. So when you watch back on replay, that's what I wanted. Michelle, David, Kendra, Critical Smoker, J Rock, Michelle, Jerry, J Von Barksdale. Bro, I think I'm about to blow your mind, J Von, with this shit I've been fucking working on. I can't wait. It's gotta be worth it at the end of all of this, or it ain't. I'm confident. This is what I do eventually. Jazzy, Mary, just be careful when you rewind, because I promise you, there's some parts in here that's going. I don't never give warnings. I promise you, there's some parts in this motherfucker's going. You ain't gonna believe this nigga LIA. But then again, I'm probably lying. Appreciate it, Mary. Oh my, indeed. But then again, I'm probably lying. You know how that goes. God is great. MJ, it's been real. It's been real. tell them where to vote. Go vote before you go to bed, fools.
What up, LNC? It's Daniel Durston from Big Brother 24, the first HOH of the season, also known as Villain of the Year. But that's not why I'm here. It's actually because I'm a professional Elvis tribute artist here in Las Vegas. I have my own headlining show at the Westgate Hotel where Elvis himself performed. And we are currently number 3 of all shows in Las Vegas on TripAdvisor, but we're trying to win Best Impersonator and Best Tribute Show of all of Las Vegas, and we need you guys' help. It's free to vote. You just vote daily, every single day, up until September 12th. Go to this link, votebolv.com. Every single day, you could select entertainment and vote for us under Impersonator and Tribute Show. The show is called The King Comes Home. And we are trying to be number 1 in Las Vegas because we'll hold that title for an entire year. And it'll all be thanks to LNC. So please pull through. We need your guys' help more than ever. Many of you may know I'm part of the LNC family, but for those of you newer here, I'm a huge supporter of Shay, the Real Late Night Crew, and everybody involved. LNC has always been there for me from the very beginning. Ever since I left the Big Brother house, you guys had my back. So I'm here to ask for help because I know you guys always pull through. And as you can imagine, there's so many Elvis shows out here. I'm trying to make my mark on this city, and I can only do it with your guys' help. If you're part of the family like I am, if you love Big Brother 24 like I do, if you support me and Terrence like I do, like Shay does, like the whole crew does, please pull through. We need you guys more than ever. Shout out to the Real Late Night Crew. I love you guys forever and ever. Peace.
TripAdvisor's top-rated Elvis tribute show in all of Las Vegas. Featuring reality TV star Daniel Durston in the new all Elvis tribute show, The King Comes Home. Experience all the eras in one night. Now performing at the Westgate Hotel in Las Vegas. Tickets at Ticketmaster.com.
Yo, what's going on, boys? How are you?
Yo, dab me up.
Hey, all right, damn. What part of the city are you from?
Yo,
What's up?
there, brother.
Hey,
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
You guys ready for this?
Take this.
Oh, all right, sick. Why don't you guys come inside?
Don't ski.
These are the guys.
I'm Octavius Gray. And I'm Steve. Steve LeVois. It's okay, I vape in here, right?
Set the mood right. Pick you up, baby, I'm looking so fly. Sunset rooftop, yeah, that's nice, right? Hop in the G-Class, I know you need that. Heart racing fast like the speed of light. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I could be for you. 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 You got me wrapped up in your love.
Barely.
Finding you is like a treasure. Making my heart feel this way, yeah, yeah. And I'll treat you so damn special. What you did, who you were with, I don't care about those days. When I'm with you, I won't complain. Share your success and heartbreaks. Yeah, you know I stay by your side. Never leave you dissatisfied. But I need you to let me know.
Appreciate you, Jazzy.
Or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see
Oh, we got a surprise tomorrow. I almost forgot. Man, tomorrow's a historic day. I can't even believe I'm doing what I'm doing tomorrow. Oh, more like today. It is today.
What I could be for you.
LNC shall make history again today. I almost forgot. That's how great God has been for us.
Crushed it.
God is great. God is great, bro. LIA, it ain't too late, bro. Repent. Turn back. Get off that demon time. Makes you look stupid.
Guys, I gotta go.
You got it,
I
Jess.
don't
Good night,
want
Regina.
myself.
You gotta pee?
It's all right.
No,
You got it, Jess.
You gotta go, girl.
Let go.
I don't even want to fall.
Turn to the side.
You're okay. Just
You're good.
land right on that booty, girl. Just put your legs out
Turn
and
to the
pull on
side.
your booty.
Jess, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it. You got it. Turn to the side. Just let go and turn. Like you're laying in bed.
Yep.
Like you're jumping onto your bed on your side.
Just let go. Turn to the side. Shut your eyes.
You got it, my love.
Just turn to the side.
You're okay.
Heifer.
I've never even heard of him.
I'm petty.